Yippee. I gotta watch that shit. I haven't seen anything from Gamescom. I saved it specifically for this fuck ass stream. Say swear right now. Say swear. Say swear. No, it's okay, Marceline Swan. It's not your fault. I literally just seen it. Yeah, I peeped. Though I saw some discourse that people really think like Wukong was like the worst game ever made. Like, I swear to God, the way they talk about that shit. I'm like, bro, that shit wasn't that bad if you're not a bitch. They were smoking super cock, but like, what can you say, bro? Have you missed me, people? No, what the fuck? When was the last time you were here? I was live 2 days ago, bro. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, let me start the fucking TikTok stream. No. I really do wish there was an easier way to do this TikTok live shit. I really do. Swapping the fucking stream key every time I click the go live button and every time I change the title or change the fucking game is absurd. Truly. Absurd. Shut the fuck up, me. I heard Shake and Ask can get you views. Nah, bro, they don't watch me for that. Holla. Fuck it, bro. All right. I don't need this, at least for now. I did change a little bit of the camera settings, so we'll see. Maybe it's not as... It was a little too bright. It'll either look more or less cinematic today. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what people are thinking. Get your freak on. All right. Turning the camera on. Who's ready? I'm ready. Fuck it, bro. Yellow. Yellow. I think it looks better. I think it looks better, personally. Personally, I believe it to look better. Slightly less bright. But I don't know what it looks like on your screen. So it's hard to say. Too many screens. There's too many screens to account for. And I can't account for them all. He tell himself like that? Why can't my favorite podcast streamer Snark for himself? First of all, that's what happened while I was dying. Marceline, you haven't been here since Friday? It's Bitrate Man. It's me. I'm Bitrate Man. I'm 4K Bitrate Man, bro. Look at me go. I don't think Hassan has sold himself out in that way. I don't think he capitalized and sold himself like a piece of meat. I've been decaying for a little. Yeah, but I thought you were here on Friday. Maybe you didn't see it. You gotta stop this, dog. You cannot be filming movies on Twitch. But how am I supposed to get people in here, bro? I've tried everything, bro. I tried being funny. I tried being insightful and intelligent. All things I'm still doing, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough, bro. It wasn't enough, bro. I'm gonna be up here showing 4K whole, bro. Like, it is next level now. But they were talking shit, bro. I saw clips of motherfuckers talking about they had the most bitrate. They had the highest quality. I said, hell no, bro. I had hell no. It wasn't enough. Only the real ones say. The real ones left me a long time ago. No shade to y'all, but y'all just got here. Waiting for the Dexertos tweet about this stream. He fucking better not, bro. Hey, thanks for liking the live. That motherfucker better not, bro. The last thing I need is scrunkly fuckers in here, okay? It's got to be organic, okay? We got to jump up like by a sizable amount each time. I can't have a huge influx of people in here because I can't deal with that shit. You know that. You know I'm gonna be saying slurs, bro. I'm gonna be saying slurs you've never heard before. I'm gonna be making them up on the spot for these fucking randoms that joined. What's new, bro? These slurs that I'm about to drop. We can't have them find out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's been dangerous every time. Put the stream on my living room TV and the bitrate that neighbor screaming through the wall. What's going on, man? Well, you live in a dangerous neighborhood. It has nothing to do with me. Someone called me a word I had no idea existed a few days ago. It was crazy. What was that word? What was that word? Low-key hop on poke rug. I'm not doing that, bro. McSlurry? Don't call me that. Oh my God, they called you that? But how did you not know that word existed? I'm sorry that happened to you. What's good, Garrett? Do I got any supplements to sell? Hell no, bro. New stream setup is so far. I got it so I could backflip. I got to show Fidel how it's done, bro. He flipped it onto a fucking futon that's been broken since 05. She was probably playing League, bro. I was saying you gotta get a new futon, bro. What does this guy even talk about? Eat a fucking speckled cock, buddy. We're not talking to you right now. I was playing League, of course. Snark stream in the wild. That shit dangerous, bro. If you're scrolling on TikTok and you happen across a fucking Snark stream, you don't know what you could hear. You don't know what you could hear. It's always funny where, like, I say some of the most absurd shit you ever seen, and then somebody stops scrolling on TikTok to type, mind you, this is my first interaction with you. But we don't think I'm catching up on the Gamescom shit. TikTok can't handle this bitrate right now. Your fucking shit internet can't. But if you wait a little bit, it'll probably load. They can't AI oil bags or Rosa Parks on Twitter. No, see, that's what I'm saying. But this is the problem. Everybody wants to say slurs. Everybody wants to say slurs, and that's the problem. I watched the Kirby Air Ride Direct because I clicked into Fidel's stream. He was getting fried, by the way. I don't know why Aru was frying his ass. But he was getting fucking fried for no reason. Swear to God, he didn't do anything. I clicked in. He was minding his own fucking business. Said, yeah, Chad, I'm really excited. I really enjoyed this direct. She said, shut up, you fucking dirty bitch. I said, what the fuck? What the fuck? And then at the end, he started just yelling monkey, which then I was like, okay, maybe he did deserve it. Maybe I don't have the full context. maybe I don't have the full context. I didn't say a word. I just left. I didn't know what the fuck was happening, bro. There was too much animosity for me, bro. It was too much going on. I just fucking left, bro. Was she wrong? I don't know, bro. It didn't sound like it at the end, but like in the intermediate, like in the middle, all of that shit, it did sound like maybe he was being wronged, but at a point in time, he just started saying monkey, 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 and I was like, what the fuck, bro? The fuck they got going on in here? What the fuck they got going on, bro? She asked for 100%. I mean, I don't know, bro. I just don't know because I wasn't there. I wasn't there, so I don't know. Because she got too popular too quick. That's what I was just telling Fidel, bro. They're gonna start calling me a plant, not knowing my first stream was in 2013, bro. They hit me with a Dexerto tweet about my stream, and this shit bangs wickedly. Then I have a bunch of people in here calling me a plant, like I haven't been here, bro. I'm not a Nepo streamer. I still haven't been on Dexerto frauds. What could they even say? Freakazoid fucking backflips. If they had seen your chair, you would have been on there 100%. 100% they would have been talking about the microbiome on your chair. Like, legitimately, they would have been talking about how they discovered new bacteria on that old chair. Oh, God, bro. It's not a CAI podcast setup. The thing is, my shit not even that crazy. I could make it crazier. I could absolutely make this stream crazier, but there's no reason to because there's nobody in here. I'm missing sometimes, so you just got attached to that shit. But also, it's because the fungus was also controlling you. Like a fucking parasect, bro. Like, that shit had really started to latch onto you, bro. If you had waited any longer, you would have been forced to assimilate. Yeah, go ahead and add that fourth plant. I don't want to add the fourth plant in the background. You can't see, but these are centered. It's just my camera is askew. Because if I'm playing a game, I don't want it to be dead on. Like, that's weird. That's weird. Also, I don't think that's a good angle for me. I think this is a good angle for me. Wish you would just cause what? Yeah, I tried to dick max and it just didn't work. I did my best to dick max. We did make progress though. We did. I mean, it's an angle. You got no angles, bro. You got zero. No type of angles on you, bro. You a straight line. which in theory, still an angle, but it's not a very good one. How many flips could you do before it was hard? How many flips do you normally do before you get hard? What are you talking about? Well, that's what I said. So that's what I said. I do one and then I'm fucking bricked, bro. I don't know what you want from me. I do one flip and I'm fucking bricked, bro. Thanks for liking the live, bro. I'm bricked off one-handed cartwheel. That's not you, bro. That's not your bag. Streamers I watch have rediscovered 90 Day Fiance. What type of streamers are you watching, bro? At the apex of the first flip on full mass, shit, bro. I gotta feel like that's drag, though. You know what I mean? Like, that's... Start getting resistance. Nova for one. I mean, there you go. But Nova will watch that, but won't watch fucking MILF Manor with me, bro. I'm telling you, everybody abandoned me. I didn't abandon anybody. Everybody abandoned me and wronged me, bro. That's why I'm here by my lonesome. Trying to change this streamer shit all by myself, bro. Trying to change the landscape of this whole fucking platform. This whole space. Love Annie. By my fucking lonesome. Because everybody abandoned me. I swear, like, every 5 minutes in this stream, there's a clip. Yeah, except nobody fucking clips anything. There's 0 clips today, bro. Here he go. We're talking real shit, Iote. By abandoned, I mean his parents said, yeah, I know, bro. I know, bro. 46 months is some wicked work, Mop. Not abandonment issues. I don't have abandonment issues. I'm just telling you what happened to me. I'm just letting you know what the fuck has transpired. And that I was wronged and abandoned. You have anxious attachment. No. Not really a tragic white man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Tell people about it. Speak on it. Postulate. They don't want to see a quirked out white boy succeed, bro. They don't. And if only these motherfuckers had listened to me, bro, I don't need to get my get back. The tragedy is, if motherfuckers had just listened to me, they'd be at the top. Straight up, bro. They just would. They would. If they had listened to me in any capacity, they'd all be at the top. The shit that people are just starting to do right now in this Twitch shit, I was telling people to do 5 years ago. And when they did it, it was successful. Then they just stopped. They sure would be, bro. They sure would be. They be getting #1 hits off a stream where they made some trash-ass music, bro. Not my podcast era, bro. We did the podcast 6 years ago. Give it a rest, bro. It's over. It's never coming back. It's never coming back. Why did I click into my Discord and see Alolan Raichu being called the worst regional variant, bro? We got to touch a lot of people, bro. But Griff this time, I'm sorry, but it's not going to be believable. I'm an incredible actor. Even for as an incredible actor as I am, right? It's impossible to believe that I'd be that stupid, right? I could tell you I got hit by a fucking bus and then dropped and fell out of an airplane, and you still wouldn't believe I was stupid enough. I want the moon hoodie? Well, you got to get your money up, okay? Not your funny up. I'm sorry, but I left all this shit. All the Snark merch is still up. I forgot to take it down, so now it's just up in perpetuity because I don't feel like taking it down. So, why did Alolan Raichu hit you? I don't know, bro. Alolan Raichu was fired. I'm trying. You're going to get there. Then he growled. Who growls? Who the fuck growled at you? Get out of there. Grown-ass man getting growled at. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Snark merchants have got my pockets hurt and I can't lie. I'm sorry, okay? But you didn't buy anything, right? Don't buy anything. There's some cheap items on the Snark merch store, except some shit is... A ton of shit just went out of stock this morning. Raur with the tongue? Who the fuck is Raur? Wait, hold on. That was kind of... Hold on, bro. I think I might have did something to myself just then. I think I might have realized some things. In that moment, when I rolled both R's. Wait a minute now. But who the fuck is growling? Wait, I felt this. See, you get it, bro. I didn't riz myself, bro. I wasn't getting rizzy all by my lonesome. That's not what I was doing, bro. Talking about the video you were talking about, get your money, get your funny. Oh, that he great. Yeah. A fucking water bug just crawled across my windshield. What the fuck? First of all, are you in a fucking vehicle right now? Are you in a vehicle? Are you on the open road in the fucking Snark stream? On Twitch.tv? Get the fuck out of here. Don't use code Snark at checkout. You just get a discount if you're a sub, bro. You just get a discount if you're a sub. You got to take a BDSM test. It's not a water bug. It's a roach number 1. 2, he's already addressing. We can't snark and drive. No. What? Who's trying what on the huzz? The router? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. That's terrifying. Wait, is there new merch? No, not since the All-Star collection. I'm wearing merch right now, but this is some old shit you guys probably don't have. It's up. But you don't have this. You don't have this merch. I'm not your fucking uncle. I'm skipping this shit, bro, because I don't like the way it makes me look as a first impression on the TikTok stream. I do fuck with this, though. You don't know what I got. I know you don't got this shit. Pussy. Pussy. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Thanks for liking the live. You know what's funny? Is like throughout the entire, it'll tell me, like, obviously people are liking the live, and it'll tell me when people join the TikTok stream, and every so often I'll see like an influx of like 50 people like join the stream and not say a fucking word. And I'm like, what did I say? What did I say to entice them to click and then immediately click out? What did I do? I'll be the only one talking. I mean, somebody's right there, bro, but nobody talks in there because nobody's in there. It depends on what I'm doing. I think they limit me on ones that are just chatting because they've classified me as a gamer. It can't be that bad. What, the TikTok stream is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Makes it awkward so they instant dip, but you guys are talking. But you guys are talking. What's good, Zone? What's good, Zone? Yeah, you got, look, bro, the merch is clinically proven. It's clinically proven to get you hoes. On God, it is. There's been too many stories. Stop rolling your R's. I'm sorry, bro. It's in my nature. Because I ain't afraid to speak. Yeah, tell them, bro. Shame them. Shame them. Talk about them, bro. Tell them who they are. You know what I wasn't scared, but moths used to really gross me the fuck out. And I remember once I got my vehicle and there was a moth in the car and I got so pissed off I parked the car and just walked. But they're so cute. Yeah, I mean, a lot of cool looking moths, bro. They're like, I feel like they're cooler than butterflies. Like, no shade. But like creature for creature, I think moths are better. If we're talking about just things that metamorphosize in that way, I'm going moths, bro. They're big and fuzzy. Both are gross. I'm not gonna call them both gross, but like some about them. Some about moths used to be like, ugh, you know what I mean? Like, ugh, ugh. Love me a cool bug, okay. Okay, sure, buddy. Who else fucks with bugs? That brother coughing now, bro. He broke. He can't afford health care. Even in a country where it's provided. How does that work? There's a Mothman but no Butterfly Man. Rest my case. Yeah, but the Mothman is terrifying. It's like the New Jersey Devil. I find insects and rodents more annoying than gross. Yeah, I would say so. There's nothing more annoying than we throwing out, well, not right now. Perhaps later. Big fans of snails and other mollusks of sorts. Not bad. You know what? Not a bad creature. Moths are made of powder. It's gross. I wouldn't say that they're made of powder. They just get squashed into powder. Then why is this playing? Because we were talking about throwing outs. Roly-polies are goated? Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. Wait, what if we got a Snark stream terrarium? Roly-polies are crustaceans of the sorts. Bet you didn't know that. Everybody knows that. We get a terrarium. I watched the terrarium. I'm not Terraria stream. I know a girl that rocks with wasps. Why? Fuck it, Bug Max right now. Well, I do sort of look like a fucking gross looking bug that needs to be squashed and eradicated from this earth because I'm so fucking ugly. But I think it's, oh my God, facts. Beetles are the absolute worst. Only the fucking stink beetles, bro. Those. Yeah. Okay, man, I'm sorry. I just told the truth. How can you hate beetles? Yeah, you hate ladybugs? Surely there's a beetle that you fuck with. I feel like you love ladybugs. Or do you not support women? You not support ladies? Even rhino beetles? That's what I'm saying, bro. Trauma from a ladybug? I hate them. That's crazy. Show of hands, who used to collect ladybugs as a kid? I fucking can't stand them women. I know, that's why you're locked in on femboys and femboys only. Where did these just come from? The lanternfly? Oh, they gotta go, bro. They gotta go. Actually, kill every lanternfly you see. Take a flamethrower to them. I fuck with dragonflies. They live for like 3 weeks, though. I collected man bugs because I don't discriminate. I mean, that's real. Hey, fuck it, bro. NB bugs? Kill mosquitoes first. Kill them all. I like click beetles, though. Interesting. How do you guys feel about jumping spiders? Dragonflies do have aura, bro. Dragonflies and fireflies? Tough, bro. But yeah, dragonflies have existed forever. 5% of seniors drink the blood and only 5% of females drink blood when they're pregnant. Get real? Yeah, but they still spread an incredible amount of disease. So fuck you. You don't remember when people were getting Zika and their balls were exploding? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Motherfuckers getting West Nile, bro. That's my, yeah, bro. Motherfuckers are getting the Zika virus. Nuts explode on the highway, bro. That shit was crazy. Skipping that shit. Butterflies. Interesting. My cousin's nuts exploded. Bro, I will never forget when Nicki Minaj and I were beefing. Because she said that shit about her fucking cousin, bro. Because she said my cousin's nuts swelled up and made him infertile. That's where the original Archibald lore came from. She said my cousin's nuts swelled up and now he's infertile. And I said, bro, just because you got a fucking vaccination does not mean they fucking gain sentience, pop off, and start running around. She really should be saying shit on God, bro. Why do I look like a movie? Because that's what my life is like. Because that's what my life is like. I can't believe this is my life. Oh my God. You name the plants yet? Hell no. You can name them though. You can name them though if you want. Take a look. You get it, Kent. Wait, I look way better I look way better further away. The fuck? Anyway, you can name if you want. The Chuck, Daenerys, and Muffin. You're from left to right. We're not calling my fucking Peace Lily Muffin, bitch. Are you calling me Hannah Montana? I'm saying Snark Montana, or are you French Montana? The one is way worse than the other, bro. I'd rather be living the best of both worlds. Barnabas? I'm interested. What's my favorite deli sandwich? I don't know that I have one. Probably some Italian bullshit. There is a crazy deli near me, but like not so near me. So like it's like I can't just go there when I feel like it. Left one is Greg the second. No, that's not his vibe. Who let this man be so high definition? Who was gonna stop me? Tony? Oh shit, I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate the Tony Montana, my bad. Bro, somebody is really out there listening to French Montana as we speak, bro. As we speak, somebody's listening to French Montana, bro. And worse yet, they're listening for French Montana. Like, not because of the feature. French Montana is the most feature carried artist I've ever seen in my life, bro. Tom McDonald right now. That's better than Fresh Montana. Middle plant is Kyrie, but the biblical way. I'm interested. I'm interested in that. Huberto. I'm not doing that because it reminds me of Hubertus, that one guy that delivered my food. No, the middle plant is Lara Raj. Wait, can I get Lara Raj to sponsor the plant in the back? Can I get Cat's Eye on stream? Wait, tell Megan to load up Valo. I'll re-download the game. I'll re-download the game if she's trying to play. Can I name one PT? No, you can't name one PT. He had the streets jumping with that one. Bro, I've never seen Wins Marbles again. The problem is they fucking delayed it. Who are you sharing a live with? Avon? What do you think gonna get announced tomorrow for Pokemon? Oh, you're gonna see Mega Victory Bow. Sorry for the spoilers. That Marvel's fucking emote is so funny, bro. Yeah, you're gonna see Mega Victory Bow. Collective group of them call it thrice. No, we don't call anything thrice, okay? Those are twice haters and we don't support them. Bro, the Mega Phalanx is about to be so tough, bro. Now that shit right there, too tough. We're gonna need the stream players. It's different every day, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, if we had gotten a Zard Z, bro, I would have been healed. I would have been healed, bro. I needed Zard Z. Mega Scrafty win. You probably won't see that unless there's like a story trailer, like a launch trailer. You might see it in the launch trailer. One of your main teammates, like your party members in the game, your rivals, has a Mega Scrafty. So like, Megazard X new art goes hard though. I'm interested. Like they have an opportunity to swap abilities and change it around now because there are no abilities in this game. So it's interesting. Bro, no, you would not have. Well, we needed Zard Z. You know too much about this new game. Look, wait until the Gen 10 news cycle kicks up, and I'll tell you exactly. How that shit is doing. No, abilities kind of lame. I mean, we haven't seen how the game. I mean, we've seen a little bit how the game plays, but like I think it's much harder to implement in real time with the same abilities. Like you just have to change so much, I feel, with the real-time battles. I still don't like how ZA is Justin Lewis. I do. I'm all in support of that. Just so long as that it's dense. Pokemon games are typically not very dense at all, and cities are awful. It's 4 houses and 3 doors that work. And so this is your opportunity to explore a more intimate, explore the region more intimately. What's good, Cigar? And so I'm all in. The map looks small, but we'll see. Have a Gen 10 been leaked? Yeah. And I know everything. You don't need a Volo cameo. You're not going to see that motherfucker ever again. Unless it's like a fucking TCG or Masters EX. Getting the other half of it, so maybe it will be lit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, they could, it gives them an opportunity to really lock in. What's good, X? But we'll see. I mean, they could not. They could not. The hope, though, is that I'm pretty sure the side quests are tied to Zygarde, like in collecting Zygarde cells. So hopefully there's some depth to them. At least that was my initial impression. Because the same scientist lady, what's her name, the detective, is handling the side quests. So, and Zygarde, seemingly. Why would you say that, Iote? Why would you say that to me? Don't say that to me, bro. DoKV is on the way. It's on the way, bro. As soon as Crimson Desert is out, we're free. And we're locked in. Because it's on the way. Because it's on the fucking way. I see the trick game with the rent. No, I haven't seen shit. Is there an underground or not? I don't think so. But I'm pretty sure there is, but I like it. We haven't seen anything that would show it. What's the word? What you want? I gotta watch the fucking Gamescom shit I missed. Otherwise, we're just chopping it up in his movie quality. What do you feel? You fuck with the? I changed the settings from this stream to from last stream to make it a little bit less bright. So I think it looks a little bit better now than it did on Monday and Friday. But it's hard to really see because I don't want to go back to an old stream and perceive myself, and I don't even want to look at my OBS now. Drop the camera settings for real? Hell nah. I'm gatekeeping everything, bro. This is all I got. This quality shit is all I have. It's all I have, bro. If I was still funny, if I was funny like I used to be, you could have everything. Cause I know that you would never be funnier than me. More entertaining, more insightful. But now, the quality's all I got. It's all I got, bro. So I can't give that to you for free. When I leave, though, you got the setup, bro. I got you. I'll send it to you. All right, bro? What do you mean, all right, bro? What's the problem? Tell me what the problem is right now. Plants go hard back there. See, you get it, bro. You get it. Streets understand what's going on with these plants. Y'all get it. Y'all watch the short today? Show of hands, who watched the short today? I'm about to start fucking taking attendance, bro. Yes, insightful. And if you don't think so, you haven't been paying attention. And that's your fault. Me. I did. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. I'll take 3 out of 150. The warranty one, yeah. Me. Got to leave a comment though, so I'm sorry, it's okay. Lore. When are you going live? PD Perry and Jameson. You're not calling my piece delete Jameson. Hell yeah, user. Thanks for watching the clip, bro. I gotta hit another Snetto with the new setup. I gotta hit a new Snetto. I gotta lock in. Might be the only one in here paying attention. If that was true, you wouldn't have said that. That peacefully is also La Rage. No, it's pretty dramatic. It's kind of dramatic and it's sickly sometimes. The video saying touch that man had me crying, bro. They didn't find that shit funny at all, bro. But I thought that shit was funny. I also couldn't post the one where I said that my TikTok comments were much like my razor leaf in that it got disabled. But it's okay, because I want them to call me ableist again. Manon? You telling me my piece? I'm down for my piece to be Manon. Clip of me and free promo shows the potential. He said, Zach said, please, bro. I've been working this office job for 2 months. I can't do it anymore, bro. Please, watch my streams. Watch my streams, bro. Let me pee, bro. Let me pee. We watched this Zach clip, bro. Studio mode. I gotta move the. Is this your friend's channel, Zach? Is this your friend's channel? You just happen to be there? Wait, chat. Show it. Like who? We were all streaming. Bet. Let me observe. Before I watch this clip, right? How do you guys feel about me? Check this out, right? How do you guys feel, right? About me. Put this back over here. How do you guys feel about me going and playing peak IRL and like falling for real? What if I did that? Live on camera. Who says no? Who says no, bro? Do it. Jump, do it now. I'm so geek, bro. That's generational content. Yeah, bro. It sure is. I didn't know so many of you felt this way. Hey, thanks for sending whatever that is, bro. I'm holding. Leave my likes and dip it bet, bro. That might be a hit. It sure would be. The best to ever do it, bro. That's me. Still not good enough, though. Look at how many of them want me gone, bro. I have not said words to you, bro. That's peak dick maxing. That's but then I come back as Rick, right? Hate it. Thanks. I'm sorry. But look at how many people support me. I told you. Not good enough. I told you. Not good enough. All right, let me watch this fucking Zachariah Abdi Karim clip. Where's my...
Wait. Zach.
Where are my fucking volume settings, bro? I can't... You know what? Fuck it, bro. You're just gonna have to be loud as fuck.
Where are you going? Well... Oh, shit!
I can't. It's loud as fuck.
Oh,
Zach,
wait. Zach,
you big fucking goof, bro. You big bumbling fucking buffoon. That's gonna be me, bro. That's gonna be me in a live fucking IRL peak stream. That bridge was wobbly. This is why your follicles left you, bro. This is why. Talking about the bridge was wobbly. It was wobbly. I didn't know what to do. What are you talking about, bro? How did everybody else get across? Why are you the only one that's pussy? Why are you the only one that's pussy? Consider. How do you expect your follicles to hold on if you won't? Curious. I find people like you real interesting. I find people like you real fucking interesting, man. Bald. Balding on balding. Where, bitch? Can't cross any kind of bridge. Snark was proved. Damn, bro. That's a fucking all-time clip, bro. New job in a work huz already staring. Bro, who do you think you are? Who are you feeling like right now? Who are you feeling like? I'm saying this shit to HR right now, bro. You just started. You can't be saying shit like that. You can't be saying shit like that in the TikTok chat. You just started there, bro. There are no people my age. Oh, at your job? Who gonna stop me? Fuck HR, hopefully, bro. HR, hopefully, bro. The was not checking you out, bro. They can't be. It's too early. No shade, right? But come on, bro. Don't call him huz. That's what he's calling him, bro. He's calling him a was. I wouldn't know. I have no hoes. I got no hoes, bro. Family talking about marry someone that you? I mean, Zach, what other choice do you have, bro? They're saying it's for citizenship, bro, but they're like, Zach, we're trying to throw you a layup, bro. Like, she gotta do this. She needs this. He lying? You can't prove I got any type of hose, bro. Where's your evidence? Who the fuck is Scott? Wasn't you guys yourself up the other day about having a roster? No, I would never. What? What? No, I would never. Are you crazy? I can prove it, Boy Wonder. No, you can't. You're Boy Wonder. You can't prove it. I'm sorry, Joy. Wait, Joy, go live. Joy has to finish remake. He's got to finish remake tonight. Sephiroth? Question mark? The Go-Go Squeeze story should be enough evidence. You don't know if that's true. What if I just had Go-Go Squeezes in my home? Now, obviously, that wasn't my home. Lemon Bar story is the opposite of me being a hoe. Right. You had no proof either. G-Eazy cut speak straight. I will ban you. Give me one reason I shouldn't fucking blow you out of the face of this fucking planet right now. Gerald, bitch. Gerald, why would you disrespect me? What about Barbie? She didn't want me, bro. She was just searching her fucking name in MILF Manor on Twitter. Thank the Lord. That's not funny, Jupiter. When did you get to the studio? Last Friday. Okay, but somebody though, like either right now or at some point during the stream or after the stream, let me know if you like this. I changed a little bit of the camera settings, so it's not as bright. And I feel like it looks way better. But I don't know if it looks more or less cinematic than it did prior. I have no idea. Because I can't directly compare them right now, and you know I don't like to perceive myself. Thank you. I'll take that into consideration. Breast Curry, yeah, Breast Curry hit me up on Twitter. Not actually, but she didn't like slide into a DM, but she replied to one of my tweets. Like more like a real person, which is good. As opposed to what though? Like when was the last time you were here? Were you here on Monday? Or were the last time you were here when I had the green screen still? Russell Breastwick. That's all-time bits out of me, bro. How do you make the same face in the thumbnail on your VODs? What's your question? Like, why do I look like that? Or like, how am I looking like that? And Eldritch Creature. Oh, shit, bro. This compared to the green shit? Of course, but is this compared to Monday? Here for a bit on Monday? Okay. It's more blue than yellow, I see. So here's the thing. There's one other LUT that I like that I tweaked. So we could either do this one, which I prefer. Same stare, you're doing it on purpose. I don't know how. I am doing it on purpose. Whoa, whoa. I'm tweaking this and letting shit go. You wanna show. So there's this one. Or there's this one. I prefer the other one. But I've cycled through so many different lightings and setups that I'm fatigued. So there's this one, right? And then this is the one we just had. And I could change the intensity. You know what I mean? Like I could I went into a flashback. Yeah, LeVar was always right, bro. LeVar a funny dude, bro. Your resting face is a smolder, I've noticed. I don't call it that, please. The blue one is more simple. That's what I thought. But where's your hat then? Where's your hat then? What was the hat? What was the hat needed for? What did I say about a hat? Because I'm balding? So if he feels like a cowboy, I agree. I wanted so what I did was this one was obviously bluer, but I did the best I could in the color correction to warm it up a little bit. Ooh. These are the two options. And so I could lighten it a little bit. But this is it maxed out, which is crazy. I start looking like fucking glowing, radioactive. Sweet again. But this is the one I prefer. A little too much there, but like right around here, I think is good. Yeehaw! Yeah. The resting face is not a smolder. Okay. Yeah, anyway, so all right, if we're all in agreement that this is the way to go, then we're good. It's like night mode on iPhone, yeah, because it takes out all the blue light. But that's the thing. I have night mode on all of my devices, including this monitor I'm looking at the shit at, so I can't really see how accurate it looks to you. Got the horror face on 24/7. That's not what that is. Resting face is just pensive, yeah, bro, because I hate my life. My phone is always on. Yeah, I agree. Whoa. They saying you too scared to watch the Resident Evil 9 trailer. Response, I'm not scared. I'm not pussy. Y'all pussy. I watch all that shit. I gotta watch all the trailers. I was just waiting for people to get in here. How'd that go? All right. I put the links in the court. Hey, thanks, man. Finally, you're useful. No, the fuck I do not. What? Let's watch that WoW trailer. I don't want to. What does that Pokemon teacher screenshot? Well, you're going to see Mega Victory Bell tomorrow. All right, so I think we're fine with those settings then. I think we'll keep this shit. I warmed it up a teensy-weensy bit, I think. So now I don't look as pale. Hollywood Mexico filter? Yeah, bro. It does look like fucking South American filter. Wow, leaking much? You're gonna be fucking leaking if you keep saying shit like that, motherfucker. Another Kanto Mega. Hell yeah, bro. The only thing we're missing is Zard Z. That's what I really need. That's what I really need. Dead ass. I mean, Kanto's got a ton, but I think Gen 5 gets a ton too. Pause. Man, watch out. I'm leaking hell. Charizard Z is not needed. Yes, it is, bro. Yes, it is. We need Charizard Z. Like, fucking somebody told me, right? And by somebody I mean Joey. Joey told me, right, that when you see my stream and you see it on Twitch with the shitty UI, that it looks like one of those fucking cheap movies. He said it looks like that World of Worlds movie with Ice Cube. Because they have those 4K. They had the 4K footage in that shitty ass UI. Fake Discord. he said that's what this shit looks like, bro. And then he sent a screenshot and I said that's exactly what this shit looks like. I said, you know what, that's exactly what this shit looks like. You don't love that movie, Joy. You haven't watched it. You haven't seen it. There's no way you have. You haven't watched that shit. Can we just watch that? Hell no, bro. I'll lose my fucking... That Digimon shit was bad enough. Live Ice Cube reaction, bro. He was really killing those reactions, bro, from the Twitter clips that I saw. Like, bro, watching the... Hey, thanks for liking the live. Watching that fucking Digimon movie was something, bro. That's probably one of the worst movies I've ever seen, but it was good content, man. It was better that it didn't make any sense. Clocking in, and did I hear Digimon? Yeah, we're not gonna watch it again. Don't worry. Don't worry. I was talking about how I changed the camera settings ever so slightly to look a little bit better today. I paused The Wire for that damn movie. What the fuck were you thinking? Had I known that, I would have told you to never support me. Little dumb VA comments, ad-libs were funny, bro. That shit was all the time. I don't care. I need to know. Hopefully that... I mean, they're saying it's not for 2 weeks for Pokemon Movie 3 to be released on YouTube. So we'll have to wait until then. But by then, Marbles will be done. So then I'll be done. Actual OVA, the cuts were actually weird. Yeah, that's what I'm like. It seemed obviously weird. I've never seen the actual OVAs, but it seemed weird. Need that? On God, we need that, bro. We need to see Big Zard swoop in and save the day, bro. Put the beats on Entei. I'm telling you, bro, Charizard really the GOAT. Hello, Audrey. Hello. What was I saying prior to all of that bullshit, though? Robbie's so down for a Mewtwo Z, bro. Kanto doesn't get enough love. Hey, we don't need that. He really beat the brakes off that, but he was supposed to beat the brakes off that Articuno. You look not chopped today, brother man. Unfortunately, I disagree with you. Unfortunately, I disagree with you. And it's fucked up that lesbians keep complimenting me, because when I fight it, then it looks like I'm homophobic and misogynistic. Take the compliment? I can't. You always play good music, but just I'm sorry. Look, I just wasn't my vibe right now. It wasn't my bad. Well, you are, but I look past it. No, I'm not. Yeah, the Mega Toxicroak would be heat, bro. He's not turning back into a Croagunk. You're a fucking idiot. Too grown to not take compliments? Or I just fundamentally don't agree with you. I fundamentally don't agree with you. Yeah, I gotta watch the Gamescom shit. How are you, Queen? I'm okay. Croagunk is tough, bro. The way he was walking, leaning, bro, that shit was so tough. If I blur my eyes, I can see it a bit. What, the not chops? I fundamentally don't agree. Can't fucking wait. Yippee! Fucking lose. You're broke. You're fucking broke. You're impoverished. That's you. Anyway. What is this new setup? What happened to the animals? I'm sorry. Nah, why a lesbian would compliment you? Because? What kind of lighting is this? You wouldn't understand. It's pretty standard lighting. I can't remember the name for all the lighting setups I've tried, but it's pretty standard. I have my main light at like 10:30, like 10:30, 11 o'clock maybe. And then I have my fill light on the right that's not even really on me. It's on the plants in the back, but it's angled enough to illuminate just a little bit of the shadow, so it's not that hard. This stream is actually the best League of stream I've seen, bro. I feel it, but it doesn't mean people want to stay here. They're forgetting how funny I am because they're distracted by the quality. You look good as fuck, though. Some may say breedable. I am not. It's not mating season. You really admitting like crazy. You feel it, bro. Yeah. Get you right, Snark. I got you. Project Unshopped. It's too late, bro. That's part of what I was doing when I was dick maxing. Who gonna stop you from what? Okay, we can just say it looks really nice. What, the lighting or the breedability? What the fuck is dick maxing? And I don't know how you guys missed this. I was dick maxing for like 3 weeks. Taking rhinos every day. GQ cover, wait on it, they better not. The lighting, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I think it looks better today than it did on Monday and Friday. Even though the lighting hasn't changed, I just tweaked a little bit of the camera setting. Dick maxing is crazy. It's not, though. It's not. Also, I think I've decided on this length. I'm going to keep this amount of stubble and no more. And then legitimately not change anything else. I think this is what I've decided. I'm sorry. I know you guys want a full beard, but I can't do it. I can't do it. So this is what we're keeping, I think. And then I don't know about doing the previous facial hair ever again. I mean, it wasn't bad, but I feel like he can't do a full beard like me. I've done it on stream plenty of times. Why did you deactivate the OnlyFans? It's shaking my head. First of all, you're the only person that knows that. You're the only person that... You are the fucking sim, bro. You were the sim. I created you because I needed people in my chat, bro. The problem is I installed a mod and it fucked you up. And now since I've uninstalled that shit, I can't fix you. That bit was hilarious. The dick maxing or the OnlyFans? Which were one and the same for a moment. The OnlyFans link still exists because I think Tall, Snark, and Handsome is a funny-ass username. But don't pheromone max at the gym. You don't need to do that. All you have to do... I mean, look, unfortunately, men are lamer and more desperate than ever. If I squint, you kind of look like Aaron Taylor Johnson. Does anybody want to refute that for me? Does anybody want to fight that for me? This stubble makes you look like you've been drinking since 6 a.m. I guess I'm lame. You are, bro. I'm sorry. But it's not your fault. I made you that way. I see it. Please don't see it. Please don't see it. I don't. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you. Any other refuters? Any other refuters, please? There's been a real chud epidemic the last 5 years or so. In what way? I feel like people have gotten better looking. If we're talking, but chud-wise, yeah, they're lamer than ever, of course. Squint, like, really squint? Well, open your eyes, because them motherfuckers completely closed. You're imagining me. No. This is too TikTok-esque, bro. But they might start fucking pushing my shit if they hear this song on here, but I'm gonna skip it anyway. As in lame, not ugly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I clarified. What the fuck is a chud? What is this lingo? Well, one typed right before you. That's so true, bro. Yeah. You heard that Brazilian song? No. I don't. We're all chuds here. All of us chud-like in nature. Speak for yourself, bro. I'm just chopped, but I'm not a chud. It's different. Speak for yourself. Yeah, tell him. Tell him, Jupiter. A lot of people my age have fallen in the alt-right pipeline. Shit is tragic. Well, Unfortunately, they're all victims. As much as I am disgusted by their behavior, I also recognize that they're victims. Their insecurities have been weaponized and they have no idea, which is tragic, really. And there's a multitude of different reasons why. I'm just not, it's not the time to discuss at the moment. But we have to understand that they're also victims. If we're ever going to make progress, we got to understand that they're also victims. That doesn't excuse their actions ever at all. But we have to understand that. No, I'm not in the next fucking Jubilee video. They have tried to get me, though. I almost was one of them. Yeah, but you're not. Why? Because you found the Snark stream. Because you found the Snark stream. Oh, what's up? Iota, your shit not even... What y'all got going on over there is damn near the same. That's actually fucked up, bro. Should I go to Guatemala and help these people with medical things or gamble all of it on black? I'll be in Guatemala next year at some point, I'm pretty sure. So I said go. No, bro. No, although they are victims. Jubilee slop needs to be stopped. Look, bro, when I started watching that shit years and years ago before anybody else, it was fine. Once everybody else started doing it, it got slopified. Nah, who said group Guatemala trip? Not me. Not me, bro. What would you even do in Guatemala? What's good, Piccolo? I'm going next week for a medical mission trip. Yeah, you should go. Don't gamble at all. Hang with you, big bro, biggest bro. No, bro. Bro, we all get this. All of us older brothers, bro, we understand, bro. There's always a little brother trying to tag along. It's always a little brother trying to tag along, but you're not cool, bro. Fuck off. You got a different you got a different mom than me, bro. Like, we not even really. Oh god, I didn't even know you had a sibling, bro. Of course, bro, of course. And to say that's tragic. Oh my god, damn. Is this lore crazy? Why, cause you're a dork ass little bro? Like, it's thing is, you're older than me, bro. You call a 21-year-old man big bro. Think about it. You gonna put me on a watch list? No, the fuck I'm not. Yeah, but I got more money to give to him. Think about that. Yeah, but you don't have that luck, bro. Aren't you like 67? Mind your business. Mind your business, bro. Hey, I'm doing well. How are you? You're 21? Hell no. Hell no. Don't act so surprised, though. It's supposed to be believable. Joe Tukey, don't start. Oh my god, he said 6'7". Where's Sephiroth at? Bro, I swear to God, you have to stop. You wouldn't know what to do with all that. I did just say that, but I was joking. I turn 24 next month. You're a fucking baby, bro. Sephiroth? Any Sephies here? Bro, you wouldn't get it. You don't know what to do with all of that, bro. He pulled a wing out. What are you doing, Josuke? You wouldn't even know what to do with the wing, bro. You know what? If you admit that you couldn't handle Sephiroth, if you couldn't handle all that, then I'll thank you for liking the live. If you just admit it, I'll thank you for liking the live. Don't ellipses at me with an extra dot. Is the boulder a big titty goth mommy with fat dot? What are you talking about? Hey, what the fuck? You get crushed by a boulder? What the fuck are you guys talking about? That wasn't even two of you. And you try to interject with that shit? Why? Seth don't got it like that. That's why his sword is so big. He might be compensating, but he also has one wing though, so he could be compensating for the lack of other wing. You are not a living, but yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm old as fuck. I shouldn't even be here right now. Not gonna lie, Sephiroth never gonna walk right again if I meet him. I don't believe you. You're not handling that, bro. Oh, I just bit my tongue. I was so surprised you would say some shit like that. I was in such disbelief. I was in such disbelief. What the fuck is up with y'all? It's just a TikTok chat, bro. And he goes, safer? No. Nah, bro. It's not true. And y'all wouldn't know what to do, bro. Shout out Z, bro. Shout out my dog Z. This really a tune. I'm gonna skip it though, but like shout out my dog Z. Shout out my dog. You know what? I'll play it. Ray is cold. Sev not getting bent. I mean, here's the thing though, right? Here's the thing. He not even the baddest in the verse, bro. He not even the baddest in the verse. First of all, Zach Mogg everybody. Secondly, Vincent Valentine right there. Zach Fair to go, bro. Who's Zach? Look up Zach Fair. He's the better Cloud. He was Cloud before Cloud. What are you doing today? I'm gonna watch all the Gamescom shit that I missed. He's just better Cloud. Cloud can only do the shit that he doing because Zach exists. Bro, what is a chud? How are you so delayed? How are you so delayed? We haven't talked about a chud. When you, in 15 minutes, when you see me say this, refresh your YouTube stream. Because we haven't talked about chuds in who knows how long, bro. Cloud dirty macking with Aerith. Look, it's fine. It's fine. Zach didn't need any of them, bro. Zach could get whoever he wanted. Cloud is just Zach with no very on God, bro. Don't speak on Zach and what he has and hasn't done. I'm glad that we all agree. This is how I know. It's how I know I really fuck with y'all because we're all in agreement that Zach is better than Cloud. Why'd you just say Cole Sprouse though? What is that about? He thought, well, I thought we were just saying people we like found attractive, bro. Y'all fucking with Cole Sprouse? Cody? That's your man's. I do fuck. That's my dog, bro. Zach is the GOAT. See, we all get it, bro. We're all in agreement here. And that's what I fuck with. And that's what I fuck with. Me having no viewers be damned. The ones I do have. Zach better than Cody? I don't know if that's true, bro. You're only saying that because you think Zach gets hoes. But you're 24, bro. Grow up. And realize that Cody was really locked in. Cody was really locked in. Calling out ages is crazy. My bad, bro. I do fuck with Dylan Sprouse, though. I do fuck with Dylan Sprouse. And in fact, I fuck with Dylan more than I fuck with Cole. Cody got hers too. Debbie Ryan. No shade. You're talking about this, I was so lost. I mean, we were talking about Cole is definitely. It's outside looking in. Outside looking in, it would be Cole, I think. Yvonne. When I turn 22, will I be unsquared? No, you're a fucking infant, bro. You literally just got out of diapers. I'm 48, bro. It's OV, bro. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Okay. Where the fuck are these links at? Hey, you got 1 foot in the grave, Grams. Now answer my question. No, you're not gonna be squared, bro. You're a child unless you ask a different question, bro. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? I'm not even that old, bro. Rough 48, but it's okay. Damn, bro. Damn. I always thought you were gonna say like it's a rough 24, bro, but you're cold a little bit. Zach is, or Dylan is not weird. You're 2-4K. What's the problem, man? What's the problem? Reach over here, dap me up. Reach over here and dap me up, Minithin. Really feel the dap. Really feel it. Ah. I'm not gonna skip. Where have you been, Minword? It is time to quit your job and return to the internet. Everybody in favor of Min quitting her job at the hospital and returning to the world of streaming, say aye. I'm saving life, but what about my life, Min? What about my life? Aye, see? It's time to quit, Min. Or if you're going to continue, at least move to the Bay. Please, get some cash. It's not go Jover for you. Quit that job. Quit that job. Leave that man so I could take him. All right, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. People shouldn't be blessed what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Any Han fans in the chat? Any Han U fans? Are they present? How do you feel about clankers? And you're not a child. And you're not, and I'm supposed to believe that you're not a child. Me? Hell yeah, bro. Doing a retirement stream? No, the fuck she's not. By Radiant Coves? Fuck, bro. He loves his white man, doesn't he? He loves his white man, doesn't he, bro? Fucking Oxford study, bro. Damn it, Han. Hey, yo, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, what the fuck is dick maxing? Well, dick maxing was what I was doing. It had nothing to do with lingo. I made up the dick maxing, and I was dick maxing for a little bit. It worked slightly. It worked slightly. My jawline got better for some reason. It's still non-existent, but it got better. Dual Oxford is crazy work, bro. He getting double teamed. It's fucked up. I'm not really like the Cole Sprouse of Twitch. I'm gonna be honest. That's not me. That's not me. Skipping this shit. I'm sorry, Andre. I cannot skip this. Why not anymore? Well, because I couldn't get pretty enough, and I couldn't stand to look at myself any longer because I hate myself for a multitude of different reasons. My physical appearance being just a small part of that. I'm so chunk in nature. Same. Shut the fuck up, Utopia Cat Shark. You little weasel bitch. You could have had hoes. You could have had everything you wanted in this life. Instead, you're pussy. Gotta keep the windows closed at night. They're always closed. No more snail man. No, the snail, bro, the snail juice stays on me. I'm wearing snail juice right now. Could have had hoes. Instead, he had gout. He got rid of his gout, though. He wasted all them benefits being alone. On God, he is. I'm not your favorite dysmorphic streamer. I don't have body dysmorphia. You got to stay and take up the mantle. It's my mantle for you to take up. I'm supposed to be Batman. I'm supposed to die. Then you're supposed to be Nightwing. You're supposed to be Dick Maxing. And then you become Batman for me when I'm gone. Man, I'm not hearing this right now, okay? You retire, I'm not coming to the wedding. Get back. You retire, I'm not coming to the wedding. I will leave that day. Doesn't Damian Wayne become Batman way, way later? But Dick becomes Batman before, and then Damian is his Robin. Great story. You said you weren't if I wasn't here. Drop the gym routine. You just got to be 30 years deep, bro. I'm sorry. Hit every muscle group twice a week. When do dick maxing effects start taking effect? I'm tired, Grandpa. After about a month. 30, damn. Yeah, bro. I've been working out since I was 13. And I'm 43 now. But I've been losing weight again. So, unfortunately, I don't look that good. Who does Jason Todd become? Red Hood? Never Batman? When the Dick Maxing course dropped in, I don't think you want me to give you tips because nothing really happened except my jawline got slightly sharper. Exclamation point, Lord. What did you expect to pop up? You know what? Let's get these trailers. Were you on bulk? I'm constantly bulking because I'm constantly fighting me losing weight. So, see, not tips, tip. Yeah, I'm not doing that. You fed Lar like one of those duck streams? No, bro. They're gonna harvest my fucking liver, bro. I don't want Snark foie gras. That shit not even legal here. Red Robin. Who the fuck cares about Tim Drake? Okay, how many trailers did you link? Is this all of them, Iode? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Speaking of Batman, Lego Batman is in here. You feel me, Zarut? And they not fucking with me, bro. And they not fucking with me. I'm skipping this shit, but can we talk about, like, I know it's been talked about to various different degrees, but why did he really sing the fuck out this song, though? Fun fact, Snark's nickname is Little Debbie. I need to get, like, a fact bot. Like, a little trivia bot to give Snark facts to, like, catch people up on the lore, like, the more they tune in. There's so much lore that people have missed, bro, being fucking 12 years deep. I mean, I was a tune. Why would they ruin Cut Close like this, bro? Why would they allow Cash Cobain to make a song? No, ain't no way you feel. Oh, shit. Wait, a fucking tune, fam. We can make lore. Well, no, we're not making up facts. I'm gonna drop them. Song request? No, bro, because you're just gonna request fucking Tyler the Creator or some sad shit. Not one stream without lamenting what once was. You don't understand, damn it. You don't understand. Fill me in, Craig David? That's a tune, fam. I won't, I promise. Well, I don't trust your taste anyway. This is everything though, right, Iota? All the good ones, but I will listen to Genevieve. Fun fact, Snark used to be the main character in MTV's Teen Wolf. I was not that fucking little kid, bro. I was not that little kid. We look nothing alike, bro. What you're failing to realize is I am the alpha of alphas. I am Death Destroyer of Worlds. I am the Demon Wolf. Fun fact, Snark has the highest bitrate on Twitch ever. I feel like the official account has had higher bitrate than me for a test, because I remember clicking into the test, but otherwise, nobody has higher bitrate than me. Like, legitimately, if you click the thing, like, Twitch will only allow, for most people, 6,000. Other people, if you unlock 2K, you can stream at 2K at 9K bitrate, and I have 10K. Sometimes it, like, peaks to, like, 13. That was when Corny ass sent. You've never seen the fucking show, so you don't know what I'm talking about. Fun fact, Snark is 10 and 2 Uno. I don't know that I've ever lost on a stream. Have I? If I have, it was a complete fucking sell job by somebody else. It's good, hoodie man. He has no clue about the alpha pack, bro. They don't get it, bro. He had a pack full of alphas, bro. And he was the Demon Wolf. He couldn't see, bro. He was blind as fuck. That brother Dukalian was blind as fuck. I'll be real, bro. Season 3A or 3B or whatever the fuck it was of Teen Wolf with Styles getting possessed by that Oni, that's peak television, bro. That's up there with the best seasons of like Breaking Bad and Game of Thrones, bro. Oh God. Oh God, just that one season is up there, bro. Rest of the show, you can talk about whatever, bro. But dead ass, that one season, bro, that shit was different. That shit was up there, bro. They were doing that shit on network television. Bro, they had twins. They had twin wolves that combined into one big ass wolf, bro. What was that about?
Snark, why do they
68 months, bro. Look how chopped I look in this gift. Look at how chopped I look in this. You see that shit? Inside you are two wolves. One of them is gay, and combined they become larger and only half gay. I think only one of the twins was gay, right? Where all the foam at? You know, I gave all that foam to Shofu, deadass. I gave all that shit to him like years and years ago because I moved and I never used it again. I'm sure he uses it for like his studio or something. You know what? You know what? This would have been a good day to farm for fan cam clips. As I'm observing myself in the OBS, I'm only slightly disgusted. They saying go get the phone back. I'm good, bro. I'm good. This would have been a good day, but Nerdio's not here. Nerdio's not here, and so I'm about to look chopped as fuck in that fan cam. To update everybody, I allowed one more fan cam to be made, as of course I put a restriction on all fan cams being made 2 years ago. 3 years ago? 2 years ago. So no more Snark fan cams could get made. I'm allowing this one because people are fighting me on whether or not I'm chopped. So I'm saying, right, we get this fan cam made. I post it on TikTok, right? If it bangs, there's ain't shit I can say to you guys, right? Ain't shit I can say. But if it flops, Nerdio said they were going to make it, but anybody can make it. But if it flops, you guys can't say shit to me. I get to say I'm chopped with zero restriction. And you can't say shit to me. So that's where we're at. Yeah, he's trying to say that I look like Liam I look like the little beta kid. And I'm saying that's not true. At all. Like, I don't look like that kid at all. He looks mad British. Then we would say you were praying on his down. But if I upload it, then it's a matter of the algo though. I mean, I've got the algo figured out. That's fine. There's no problem with the algo. Tag me when it's posted. I'm not. I could show you the other. I could show you the other fan cams, and it's not. You're gonna hope this one never gets made. He's really doing this streamer shit. Don't say that. All I said was I'm allowing you to try to get me to see what you see. Like I allowed them to try to show me through their eyes. Add it. Don't read that. Wait, where's your ad blocker? Where are the other fan cams? There's like 4 or 5. Why you always got fire music playing? Because I myself am a fire musician. They don't have Stephen A. Bro, did LaFriday put Stephen A in the... The only thing I respect about my fan cams is they've all been made by women of color. That's the only reason I respect them to any degree. I have the old ones, I think, in a folder. I'm screaming. Look, they put me... I knew shit was serious when they put EXO Obsession in the back of a fucking fan cam. And then the very next one I got has Sexy Red. Like, no, I'm not a whore for having a fan cam. How many people get fan cams made of them, bro? So many. The Man Ray fan cam was funny as fuck. This kid does not look like me, bro. This kid does not look like me. Nano was trying to say that this kid looks like me. And it's just not true, bro. Get real, bro. Get real. Are we serious right now? He's mad British. He's way better looking. Not even close. This song saved my life. I can't like, and many others. Twizzy, bro. That's not me. I remember the Sexy Red. I'm gonna look for him right now and see if I can find him. Why is that a common thing? A common what? Raise your eyebrows real quick? Nah, bro. That shit does not look like me. Thank you. Galar Star. I'm not from Galar, bro. He is not more good looking. I disagree. I disagree. Those aren't good pictures of him. I told you, you guys, a lot of you weren't here when I did this. right? Just like a lot of you aren't here now generally. But we did a whole stream, right? Where I was sick of this shit. And I said, look, I'm gonna show you people who are actually attractive, like conventionally, right? Celebrities, models, and we're gonna go through and we're gonna get uglier and uglier until we find somebody that you think got beat. We did a bunch of celebrities. Everybody said that they were better looking than me. Finally, right? I got them to admit this. We got to one guy. It was a 50 to 51%. Like it was a 49 to 51, damn near 50-50. It's like one vote swayed it. And the only person I beat out was fucking David Schwimmer. Was fucking David Schwimmer, bro. And it was so close. Like, and I'm like, if that doesn't prove it to you guys, I don't know what will, bro. David Schwimmer's fucking chopped. Like, Ross from Friends, bitch, he chopped. And he put them and then fucking Flynn Rider's gonna win, bro. We don't need to do all that. Same. I love Twitch.television, bro. My stream is still up. TikTok, yeah, TikTok and YouTube will be fine. It's just Twitch. No. I'll just convert to TikTok, not gonna lie. It's just fucked up, bro. It's just fucked up because I literally have done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong, and it didn't die on Monday. It didn't die on Monday, so I have no idea why it's dying today. It did die on Friday, though. Let me see. Let me go to my shit and refresh. He finally did. I didn't do it, bro. You can't even hear me. Snaberhood is the name of the Discord, yeah. Of the community, yeah. Yeah, Twitch crashed. I just I don't know why. There is no reason for it, and it's not my OBS. It's not my PC, because as you can tell, TikTok and YouTube are still up. So it's not that. It's not that. So it's really hard to say why. And I'm gonna have to ask, but Twitch made me a YouTube chatter. I'm sick. Just wait a minute, bro. It'll refresh. Life is full. Yeah, you should be back now. Recollection. Even mention. I'll tweet that I'm back. Do a post a hashtag. Quote. Yeah, I get break midstream. Don't say that. And nothing. Quality, but it's back up. I feel naked. Don't go back to Twitch, bro. Go back to Twitch. It's back up. But I legitimately don't know why. It won't tell. It doesn't tell me why. You just take your blessings and go. Couldn't handle the Teen Wolf talk. Real shit, bro. Is it a problem with Twitch? Yeah, it's a problem with Twitch. Cause like I said, YouTube is still up. Twitch is still up. My encoder's not overloaded. And on top of that, like the Twitch or the YouTube and the TikTok streams get the highest encode from Twitch, so they're all in the same rendition. But it doesn't help our cause. Like when the stream continues to go down and like we lose viewership, what can I do? You know what I mean? Like it's gonna kill the viewership and it's gonna kill the engagement, and it's never gonna keep me here. But that's what I can do, bro. If they don't tell me what's going on. So stream clapping the one with yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. It's a Snark exclusive problem. You literally couldn't get this problem if you were anybody else. It's just me. Twitch cooked for me. I don't know why. I mean, let me go test myself. It should be back up. Beyblade series since you watched Digimon last. I mean, I could, but what I really just need to sort out why this shit keeps exploding. Bitrate too tough. They killed you on God though. And like, what am I supposed to do? Legitimately. No night can't sleep. We're too weak. Beyblade 2 good to make fun. That shit is ass, bro. All right, let me mute. See. Yeah, I'm back up. I see it. That number. So you had one viewer in panic, so I rushed over here. I appreciate that. It's because my stream exploded. I do fuck with Bakugan, but like I don't know if I could watch that shit. I fuck with that shit because I think the fucking toys are sick, but I don't know anything else about that shit. Yes, because bro, the Bionicle movie would be so tough. The Bionicle movie would be so tough, bro. My Nui. It's Divine Punishment, Sodom and Gomorrah over the day of deprived Twitchers. Bro, that's not that. So tough, I didn't know how to play. I just stick them to tables. Just that's what I'm saying, bro. Till you fuck with Pokemon, I sure do. Who's sipping the apple juice? I wish I had some apple juice right now. Be with you. Hands. It's a hollow. All right, can everybody see it now? Are we good? Are we good? Are we back? It's just fucked up, bro, that my shit dies in that way. And they won't tell me why. Apple juice, orange juice. I think overall, yeah. I've held this. Finally. I'm sorry. What do you want? It's Twitch's fault. It's Twitch's fault. You have so love and love. It's the way it goes on Love's Train. I got crayon grape. Crayon really the greatest enhancer fruit of all time. I can drink more orange without getting sick of it. I just think apple is more applicable in more situations where orange is really relegated to breakfast. You could have it at any time, but it's just not right. It's just not. You shouldn't be doing that. But apple juice, you have it breakfast, lunch, dinner. What was against watching shit more? I've seen people watch the entirety of One Piece on stream. They just don't have VODs. They don't give a fuck. Bro, if you don't get caught live, it doesn't matter. But no hands us till it's 2 o'clock. Grape juice clears both of them. I mean, grape juice isn't bad, but it doesn't have the feats that apple or orange juice has. All right, let me wait for people to come back in here after refresh, and then we'll just watch the trailers because we've been waiting too long. Right here. Passion fruit mango. Bro, there's a passion fruit green tea down the street. Woo! Pineapple juice got me. I just chopped up a pineapple. I need to get my tahini out. Jamaica better? No, you don't need no right. Who else fuck with milk? Not me, really. If I don't need milk, I won't get it. I'm good with oat milk. I'm good with almond milk. I need to be able to test the shit, Fauna. That's the thing, bro. That's the thing. Love's train. But I fuck with milkers. Sure, dude. You tied to another. Hibiscus. Herbal tea. No, but just because grape can't be the main doesn't mean it's not good. You know what I mean? I'm here to type milk. Don't do that, bro. I need people back in here once my stream exploded. Look, I import breast milk, bro. All my breast milk imported. We know why. Grape is your best. I will say, though, that when I went to my stream to check to see if it was back up, I threw up in my mouth. I don't know. You probably could see it on stream when I seen what I looked like. Fruit juice fire in general. Of course. It's for sugar. A little bit of flavor. Ew, that's what I said, bro. I said, ugh. Karma? Well, what can you do? What can you do? Start pulling up these links. Let me start pulling up these fucking links. The funny thing is, it displays 68, but it also says I have 95 people in here. So I'm gonna need motherfuckers to flip it. Pax, bro. What's happening, bro? What's happening, bro? Shit's not looking good, Pax. Big Pax. Let me. Bro, no. It was okay for a couple of days and then shit got wicked. Wait. Tortas or burritos, bro? Burritos. I need that bite. I just need that bite, bro. I'm not really. Ain't that the truth? You don't drink, right? Did I make that? No, I don't drink. I sure don't. Watch out, bro. My bad.
Wake up.
Shh. 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 Telling YouTube to shut the fuck up, bro. I'm still waiting for people to get back in here. Or I could just say, fuck it, bro. Nobody's coming. What terrifies me, though, is that it's going to die again. And it's going to piss me off because last time this happened, the fucking VODs ran until they were like fucking 80 hours long, 90 hours long. Actually, I need to check to see if that shit stopped. Hair looking clean today? It looks okay. It was actually a terrible hair day before I started streaming, and then it started acting right. A little bit. Thinking he better than me? Well, it's not because I'm straight edge, but I am better than you. It had nothing to do with that, but... I definitely don't have 31 IVs, bro. I might have like 16. I might have like 16 IVs in beard growth. Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm sorry. You wanted the truth? You'll get the truth. Little bitch. Right here, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck, bro. It's this frame I paused on my Twitch. Yuck. That's why your hair smooth fucked up today. They were just complimenting me on my hair. They had just complimented me on my hair. You son of a gun. You son of a shepherd. What's wrong with my swoop? What the fuck is wrong with my swoop? Good night. I'm about to watch the shit, pussy. I'm about to watch the shit right now, pussy boy. You don't believe them? Of course I don't, but I don't believe you either. Rain. You really feel. Nobody watched Iron Chef, bro. In my summer paper and the fall semester starts tomorrow. That's so tragic, bro. All right. But that ain't true. Move this over here. Need to move my chat as well, so I'm gonna be reacting to so many fucking things. This album changed lives, mine specifically. You're so real for that, bro. Way I play the part like everything's okay. I'm trying to be the life. You dare mock son of a shepherdhead boy? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, crazy. What in the shrimpity? I'm required to take a Bible class? I met. What are you in fucking Texas? Are you in high school in Texas? Lord, no. All right. Running like a fool. The Lord. Smiling for. Hey man, don't hate on Texas. I will hate on Texas. Fuck Texas. Fuck Texas, bro. Dead homies. All right, I'm watching Slop.
The mission's not done yet. Stay sharp. Keep track of the target.
Rich measure started, even though I'm not a rich measure, maybe shouldn't mesh it. I get it. Jersey over everyone. Yeah, but I'm gonna go full screen again. I'm gonna go full screen again, cause like, are you serious? Get real. Like, get real. You're starting to scare me. You're starting to scare me. Get real, cause that's not right. I'm looking right at you right now, and I know you're looking back at me, and it's making both of us uncomfortable, and everybody else around you. But get real, Jersey. You know you stink. Not you specifically, but your state. Anyway. Jersey, like New Jersey, yeah. Stop. I'm telling you, bro. I'm sorry you had to see me in that way. All right, what is it? What is this? Project Spectrum? By who exactly? Stop receiving. My bad, bro. I don't like Snark eye contact either. It makes me uncomfortable. What the fuck is that?
Damn, it's fast.
The fucking demon wolf.
Approaching Nightfall Manor.
Pray for the day Newark, New Jersey falls.
Stick to the plan.
We're all
Stay
hoping
on
for it, bro.
course.
But I will say we should have just given you guys Staten Island. Staten Island is New Jersey. I don't care. And it should not be part of New York. I mean, this just looks like 6 other games. What are these creatures? La criatura. Las criaturas. New Jersey, Florida, and maybe Texas is just real shit. But I live in California, so you guys are supposed to hate me anyway.
Who's there?
Who's there? No, it's not Resident Sleeper yet. I need for it to kick off, and then I'll observe and see.
Damn it.
Who the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? And what was that? It's fucking Scoop? What are you supposed to do about that? Cali for the win! Motherfuckers in Hammett saying shit like that. You don't count.
Breathing? Come in.
Mink, mink. My shit don't work. Alright, bro, my bad, I'm sorry. Is this like Chinese Resident Evil? Something to that effect. There wasn't a reason to hate on Cali, but maybe there's no. What the fuck is that creature? The guy in a fucking hoodie? Like what? Wait, good sloshing. And he's Resident Evil prey. Oh shit! What the fuck is that? My thing is though, is like with these super natural beings, I'm supposed to believe that these bullets, unmodified, are doing some shit. Like a shotgun, it's just piece. Like look at what he's doing, but a shotgun could do damn. Like get real. Too soon, my shit didn't burn, but also people died. So. Well, it's exactly fire. I believe it's mystical in that way. No, they're stunning them. The guns always stun the creatures. You can't see shit? I think it might just be you. Otherwise, somebody would have said something. Oh, shit. That was here the whole fucking time? I gotta tell. Am I a creature now? Am I the creature? Oh, I'm the creature. Oh, I'm the goop. Oh, I'm moving to and fro. Hey, Sam, you were originally from Orange County and repping? Hell no. Who the fuck reps Orange County? I mean, is it like Left 4 Dead in that, like, online where you could turn into the fucking thing? Best upcoming movie trailers. I'm good, bro. I'm good, gang. It like evolved. I mean, that's interesting. That makes it a little bit more interesting, I feel. All right, Silent Hill. $4v1. I mean, that's what it looks like. Them housewives. I mean, look, bro, that's money. Get you some money. Oh no, it's a multiplayer game, is it? Yes, it is. Over. Now, when I tell you I don't give a fuck about Silent Hill at all, what then? What then? Game? Never mind. No, I'm not playing.
And laid claim to my soul.
My soul?
In turn,
I need that.
I shall save your souls.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. No, it was a good trade then.
Of your old self.
Wait, well, I don't like that. What is that about? Does it have to be so complicated?
What is this place?
What if it wasn't this convoluted?
This way.
Oh, okay. Well, you had the blue lantern, so I should follow you.
I better get going.
It's not Silent Hill, but Sugoi, bro. Oh, shit! Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What? Maybe I do care about Silent Hill. I don't. Sugoi Hill, bro. Weak ass, bro. Damn. You were not fast enough.
With that in mind, today's a bit too extraordinary.
Okay, I'm looking
So
at the
this is
streets.
where you are. I
Yeah.
wondered where you had gone. You need to start getting
Scared
ready.
yet, Snark Coon? No. Get the fuck away from me.
It's time to say your goodbyes. You're going to kill them with
What?
your own hands.
I don't want to.
What's going on?
Why is her shit ripped in that
My
way?
home too. The halls, the doors, everything's changed.
Ew. Ew. Go next, bro. Where did I get this pipe?
Tell me, who are you? Please. Just die.
Damn. Hey, get off of her.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
It's always a man, isn't it?
It had to be done.
You think actually therapy after they worked on the game? I just don't think it's that serious, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I think they offered. I don't think they needed that shit, bro. If I'm being 100%. Wait, Black Myth. But why would you make another Black Myth game instead of fixing and giving us more content for the other one? Why then? Why this? Any loaders? $996 work week, my brother. Sure, yeah, I guess you're right. As they finish the myth, I mean, not. There's more to it there. There's more that they could do. Why isn't this shit in Chinese?
Look at that belly of yours. Where's the mountain? Hey, you're falling flat, losing again.
Like mid as hell? I disagree. I think it's better than mid. I don't think it's incredible, but I think it's better than mid. I think people were unnecessarily hating. And not focused on the real problems with the game.
No scolding, no flogging, life spared. Why risk going back? This place, we've got food on our table and...
One thing you can't, I mean, their presentation is elite though. This is, I mean, I'm okay with that. I don't think it's enough to hate on some shit, but like to not want to play it, sure. But to call that shit slop in any way is crazy to me. Wyatt Robert, hold on, fire. Yeah, of course, it was, I mean, it was never gonna live up to that hype. It was impossible. I mean, I'll play it. I'll play it. China's got me. I'm locked in for the Chinese century. Who's with me? Yeah, bro, it's Fortnite. It's Fort, bro. Hop on. Fucking Resident Evil, bro. Fuck, I'm just, these games are all sleeper as fuck to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I got a heater game is next though. Wukong took 4 years? That sounds about right. 5, I think. Maybe. It came quicker than we anticipated, I feel like. I mean, nobody ever thought it would come out.
Get some sleep, eh?
In the Chinese too, bro? I mean,
Really
if some shit is good, it's good, bro.
Mom, phone.
Mom, the phone!
Mom. It's right beside you.
Yeah, it's literally Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil Requiem.
Hello?
Miss Ashcroft?
Yes.
Is the 9 the Q? Is the 9 the Q? Where did they put the 9?
Who was it?
It's gotta be the Q, right?
I don't know. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me.
Yeah, makes sense. Prince Jefferson? Brother, I haven't seen you in 48 fucking years, I feel like, bro.
They're coming.
They're coming. Jesus Christ, bro.
Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming?
Hurry, bro. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, no, I'm with them all.
This is ridiculous.
Shut the fuck up. I'm getting pissed off, actually. I could never play this. Yeah, that makes sense, Mateo.
Tell me what's going on.
Now is not the time.
Makes sense to me, Mateo. Y'all really live like this? Okay.
Stay close.
I'm following mom.
Wait.
White folks and their lack of urgency. Oh God, they're not afraid of everything, bro. Anything at all.
Oh, who's that? Oh.
Nah, I can't lie, bro.
Sorry about the power outage.
I can't lie.
What happened?
I'm not running.
Excuse, and I apologize for
I'm not running.
Oh, no, it's fine.
I'm going out swinging. That's the whitest thing about me. Oh shit! Oh, don't do that! Shoot him! Why did you not even try to shoot, man? You didn't even try to shoot that guy at all. And they just let you go?
Grab my hands. Okay, look at me.
She got asthma?
In and out. Breathe in and out. Oh, Grace.
This anxiety shit is serious, bro.
I promise you, I will.
They cut it before she uphold trust. I don't think she upped shit, bro. I think she ran.
Grace,
Bro, where is Wesker?
please know that you Or my
The
home.
bag if they had a blade on them. I don't to stop them from struggling. I don't know. It's unnecessary. And why did the creature even need a bag? It couldn't do some creature shit. Like,
Mom, I'm scared. No. We need to find a
I'm
way
scared
out.
too, bro. Fuck
We
it.
don't have any of our stuff. We can come back for it later, Grace.
Who gives a fuck about your stuff, bro? Oh no, she's gone. She's dead. She died. Oh shit. Well, what can you do? What can you do? Creature can't flex? I mean, I guess if it's trying to do some interesting shit, bro, it's that real avant-garde shit. Like, I suppose. All right, now we got a fucking heater game, bro. Now this is the heat. Now this right here, this is the heat. We will play it? No way, this shit is... No, peep game, bro. Peep game, this shit actually looks heat as fuck. Every Lego games are good, bro. What's a bad Lego game? Where is my Arkham? This is your Arkham, bro. Peep game. It's got Arkham Combat, bro. He's too tough, bro. That's me right there.
I need to become more than a man. I need to become a symbol.
What did you have in mind?
That brother is cold. Nah. Bro, it's legit. It's just Arkham, bro. It's legitimately just...
Who are you? I'm Batman.
I might be locking... Well, I don't understand why people are saying this shit's a kid's game, bro. Like...
Why so serious?
Got his ass.
Let's get nuts. I'm allergic to nuts.
This shit is fire, bro. What are we talking about? Bonked his ass. It's dead ass just Arkham, bro. Like, need that, bro. That's what you think, Cobblepot. That bald, that shit on top of his head, the cap on it is crazy. That shit is crazy. The Patterson mobile. Like, come on, bro.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by... Ah! Who put that there?
It's funny.
I could have really hurt myself.
That's funny. Look at that white motherfucker. It's like me. That shit is heat, bro. That shit right there, heat. You don't say need to Bane. Please tell me you're saying need for the game and not to Bane, because I'm gonna look at you crazy. I'm looking at you crazy. I'm not gonna judge you, right? Publicly, but like, you know, I made the game bet. The Bale and Rob movies, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Like a mix between. But like, now that you said it, watch out, bro. Watch out. Dench attack. The fuck is this, bro? TikTok freaksters got you flinching, bro. Every chat I got is full of some fucking freaks. Hold on, bro. Look at this locomotive. This locomotive getting loco. What? Big wheel? Just that with training is hilarious. This is interesting. What's going on with that big ass baseball, bro? What the fuck is that? Are these the conductors? What? Nah, hell nah. What do you mean? How? What? What the fuck we got going on, bro? What the fuck was that? This first was getting wicked. What's today? I didn't even know. It started yesterday. I don't know if there was anything shown today. But I'm just going through what my chat thinks is the best. What are the best links? I said, I tested this 2 years ago. Yeah, bro, we know the Silksong demo is the same shit.
For 6 years, Team Cherry has been crafting Hollow Knight Silksong. It is highly anticipated.
I don't give a fuck,
Steve's
bro.
most wish-listed game. Well, tonight,
Oh, the train game?
I can finally definitively tell you that Silksong is 100%
you get a release date?
actually
We doing what now?
launching this year. And behind
They haven't shown shit though.
you're seeing some brand new Silksong gameplay.
Holy
The
shit,
first
gameplay.
extended look since the
I just
last
don't
trailer
like the way this game looks, bro.
2022.
I never liked the way Hollow Knight
Starting
looked.
Tomorrow, you guys here at Gamescom can play a demo at the Nintendo and Xbox booths.
Oh shit.
There you go. Silksong is real.
There you go. They don't give a fuck about the. They really. But I respect it though, because they don't need to waste any money on marketing.
Team Cherry is going to be sharing some news as part of a YouTube premiere on their channel. So
I don't give a fuck, Jeff. Yeah, I don't like the art style at all. I get it. I get it. I can appreciate it, but I don't really care, to be honest. I did a double take for what? Silksong? I'm not saying I'm not saying it's ugly. I just don't really care for it. Like I don't want to say it's ugly. Oh, not you, man. My bad. My bad. The Blood of Dawnwalkers, a vampire RPG. I'm down for that. I think I've seen this before.
The Witcher series really did well to capture that sense of exploring a brutal fantasy world as
Okay,
a protagonist
yeah, what-
who knew how to get their hands dirty. But in the
What did that have to do
dark
with this?
fantasy RPG, The Blood of Dawnwalker, a new
it
game
made
from
by,
a
like,
team
a
of
team?
former creatives behind The Witcher
Okay.
3, it leans further into a more.
Are you a vamp- I'm a vampire hunter.
You decide which path its protagonist will take. One that maintains.
Oh,
its
no, I
human
did
form
see
and
this shit,
ideals,
right?
or
I remember
one
that bald
embraces
guy.
Newfound powers as a half vampire. Just ahead
I don't
of
like
Gamescom
indie games. Who
2025, we
has
that
that?
an
Yeah, I
extended
remember this
walkthrough
shit.
of The Blood of Dawnwalker.
That shit look
devs at
crazy.
Rebel Wolves that put a spotlight on the parallel playstyles of human and vampire action RPG gameplay. So far,
I'm playing
The
this
Blood of
shit.
Dawnwalker is putting forth some strong concepts for its take on a dark fantasy RPG that's all about navigating two different worlds in cunning fashion.
Okay. What the fuck?
Part of what makes vampires so compelling as horror characters is that they can be
Oh, well,
tragic
yeah, I know what you're
figures,
talking-
having to contend with supernatural forces that potentially put
I
them
am
at
not
odds
playing
with
Requiem, bro.
humanity
I do not
is
give
a
a fuck about
concept
Resident
that can be
Evil.
great to explore in video games. That idea is at the heart of The Blood of Dawnwalker.
I am life.
What about Kirby Air Riders? I can watch if there's a trailer. I watched the direct. I didn't really watch it, but it was on while I was doing something else.
Set in a supernatural
In the
version
morning.
of 14th century Europe, The Blood of Dawnwalker focuses on Cohen.
Why do you hate
a
nice
vendetta
things,
against the
stepdad?
powerful
Those games
coven
bore the
vampires
fuck out of me,
that
man.
seek to take over Europe with violence and even some old-fashioned medieval era politics.
They're not interesting enough for me to be sucked into the atmosphere. I fucking remember his
After
leg
Cohen
getting
has a
scooped.
violent encounter with the vampire leader Brentius during the abduction of his
Games
family,
got- bro,
the
it happens every
protagonist
year.
develops a special strain of
In August.
vampirism that transforms him into a half vampire that can
I just watched a clip. I don't know if there's a
navigate
trailer.
the
Yeah,
blurry
I mean, I
line
watched the
between
whole
human and
direct.
supernatural.
Things will be different.
I do remember this bald ass vampire though. He responded to stepdad. Well, in that person's case,
Our extended preview
being a
focused on
half
quest
vamp is
called
so
A Monk
tough.
and a
This
Saint,
guy
which
loves
saw
Cardi,
Cohen
bro. We
travel
get
to the
it.
settlement of Svartalf
You're
to
30 years
uncover
old, bro.
Enemy
Give it a
2
rest.
And the town's more nefarious side.
Wait,
Nefarious.
are you Mihai?
This quest features a round of combat sequences
Okay.
against some foes capable of withstanding Cohen's abilities in both
Combat
his
looks kinda
human
interesting.
and vampire forms. It initially seemed standard fare for an RPG quest, but where Dawnwalker
That looked
differs is
interesting.
in how the quest can change
I'm
depending on the
24.
time
Stop
of day
projecting old
and
ass.
which form you take on
I'm kidding.
to
24 is
complete
very
it.
young.
The leading
How's he doing
narrative
that?
hook carrying players forward is the
Semi-circle.
month-long time limit, giving Cohen only a limited period to rescue his family. You can largely advance the day at your choosing, and Dawnwalker doesn't necessarily pressure you to make some time-specific choices. That said,
Okay, thank the
your
Lord.
approach to progression will very much influence the course of events in Cohen's journey, especially with which side of
Animusha?
Cohen
I
is
mean, if this
taking the
was
lead.
20 years ago, maybe.
Time is essentially a resource that you can spend with each passing quest and activity, and depending on what you do.
If it
and
was
when
20
you do
years
it.
ago, maybe I'd play
The
Onimusha.
developers gave us a run of the preview's main
Well, the new one
quest
doesn't
from
look
two
bad.
different sides.
I just
as
don't play
both Cohen's
games,
human
and nobody wants to
vampire
see me play
forms.
games, so
When playing as the latter, Dawnwalker shifts to a stealth action playstyle.
it's hard
where
to
the
take a chance on
protagonist
some
must
shit,
avoid
quote unquote.
detection from guards and
You
civilians.
know what I mean?
Cohen's vampire abilities are also unleashed in this state, allowing players to walk on walls, teleport, and use blood abilities and vampiric claws to
I
cut
was.
down foes.
I seen his vamp account.
And
50 hours of
yes,
Brothers. That
you'll
game was
also
fucking
be able to
terrible.
drain the blood from humans, foe and non-combative
But once
alike,
I start something, I
for
can't stop.
stealth
That's what I
takedowns
mean.
or
Like that, I
outright
can't.
execution.
If I take a
I
chance on
was
some
impressed
shit,
by how much the action and pacing looked like a mix
I'm gonna be
between
locked
Witcher's
in for
grand
80
scope
hours
and
playing
the
some shit
immersive
game
sim
with nobody
elements of
watching.
Dishonored when seeing Cohen in his vampire form. You can truly leap across rooftops.
He
and
said it's
you
just
can
like
jump on some
Dishonored, how you turn
foes,
on like a
which was
cloud and
very
like
satisfying to
can like
see.
teleport places.
However, it shows how players will have
Diversion
to
or
grapple with some
stubborn?
moral choices, as Cohen, who needs to feed to maintain his vampire abilities during the night, must do. While you can feed on animals to offer some temporary relief, the larger payout comes from human targets. The vampire form looks to present
Sure,
a more
but
direct
is-
and action-heavy approach to engaging with the quest.
But is there a
However,
punishment for
Cohen's
going
human
too
form
hard
presents
vamp?
an interesting contrast by focusing more on investigation and tactical methods.
I
Because
play
Cohen can
what?
blend in with others in his human form, there are far more
You
opportunities
finna feed on a
engage
goose,
with
bro,
different
if I need
characters
to,
and
if I
uncover
must.
pathways for success without the need for bloodshed.
Perhaps the crypt was built over or sealed away?
It was also
That brother is
fascinating to see how the
bald and
characters
fucking
react to knowing
the
that
fucking
vampires
cranium
now
on this
control the
individual.
region, and that life is, understandably, far
Jesus
worse
Christ.
off. When things pop off, combat shows the stark differences in Dawnwalker's playstyles. I
Got his
adopted
ass.
the tactical action approach, which feels like a blend of the Witcher 3's
Ooh.
versatile swords and
Wait, his
sorcery
shit was still
combat
spinning.
flow,
Could I have hit it
combined
again?
with the calculated nature of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's swordplay. It
Yeah, I mean, I
presents an
fuck with this
opportunity
combat,
for players to
for
feel
sure.
powerful, where they have to exploit vulnerabilities. In his human form, Cohen relies on his swordplay along with gadgets
Okay,
and hex
I saw the
spells
kick,
to
though.
overcome some enemies. Similar to the Outer Worlds, you can pull up a tactical menu to target an enemy to execute attacks that can stun foes or deliver killing blows.
I guess that's true.
Combat gets a bit more hectic.
I don't know how I
Cohen's
would play it, though.
vampire
I'd probably
form,
just play it
which
normally.
sees him unleash his supernatural blood-based abilities. In addition to a sword,
Unless it
Cohen's
made it
massive
very
claws
apparent
can tear
what
into
the
enemy
drawbacks
defenses,
were
and you can pull off combat finishers where he can
and
lay
perks
into
were,
foes.
where it's like by specking completely into
However,
something.
Dawnwalker still presents some challenges with elite foes, such as the human blood guards who have armor and weapons to stand up to Cohen's vampiric abilities, along with
Okay.
some more dangerous monsters and the
mean, that's
rival
sick.
vampires that can overpower the protagonist if you're not careful. An interesting detail that the developers highlighted during the presentation was that
I'm not
players
feeding on
could
all
make
women.
a beeline to the primary goal of the game early on. Think of how players might try to defeat Ganon in the opening hours of The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. However,
Sure.
the team stated that it'll be a challenge to pull off, as the core game is all about powering up Cohen with new gear and abilities. Still, I'll be curious to see
Okay.
if it's possible for players to clear the campaign early
I-
on in Cohen's journey.
I typically don't really
I
like
wish we
that,
had
though.
more of an opportunity to see what the larger world would be like, but so far, the Blood of Dawnwalker captures that
I don't really
feeling of
like that, though,
navigating through a
typically,
different world as
because-
a half vampire, which is a very compelling premise for a role-playing game.
Like, I lose motivation
Compared
to
The
do
Witcher 3
shit
or
at a
developer
point.
Dontnod's Vampire.
Like, if the
Blood of
game
Dawnwalker
slogs a little
captures that
bit, and I'm like, I'm
open
just gonna go to the
freeform
fucking
nature
end,
of
bro.
classic role-playing
I'll find a way to
games
cheese
like
this
Gothic 1
shit.
and 2,
And people will.
Which is exciting to see. Hopefully, the full game will be able to deliver on the concept of a vampire RPG with some world-changing stakes. For more on
I get it.
IGN's coverage of
I get it. Don't you ever say that shit again,
2025,
but I get it.
Check out our recent previews of Ninja Gaiden 4 and Marvel Cosmic
Side
Invasion.
NPCs attacking
And
mid-combat,
of
they broke
course,
new
for everything
ground.
else in the world of video games,
Why did they do
stick
that?
with
How did they
IGN.
do that?
They tried to change me into one of them,
And what if I did?
but I became something else instead.
That brother's different. He's different. He's irregular.
Their worst nightmare.
Oh, nah.
Dawnwalker. Trapped between the two worlds. Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all. He is out there watching.
Okay. I mean, how that shit lagging though in the trailer. Okay. I hate that you put your fucking cards over the end of this shit. I wonder if you can risk in this game. 24, by the way. 24 years of age, by the way. Asking if you can riz in the vampire game. I wonder if you can raise in that game, dude. You mad? I'm mad. Why? Because you got a riz in the game because you can't do it in real life because you've never gotten busy, never gotten rizzy, never gotten hoes, never got money. I would. Mad? I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. Y'all got your own issues. Got nothing to do with me. It's got nothing to do with me. Can you believe this shit semicircle? You never been a horror allegation? What the fuck? What the fuck did that? What the fuck? What? How did? What the? And where? What the fuck? And how? And where? And why? Why would you say that to me? Man, fuck you. All the supporting I do with black women, and this is what y'all do to me. When will I learn my lesson? When will I stop supporting? Never, because it's not my nature. Like these tears from crying. It's fucked up, bro. I can't win, man. I can't win. Here like ooh, or smiling for. When you your mother. They hating on Twitch. They always hate on Twitch, bro. But they used to be like this, bro. When I had viewers, I could ignore these motherfuckers. But now, because it's the only motherfuckers talking, I got to address it immediately. Otherwise, shit getting out of hand. I sure did, bro. But I've had a PS5 since launch. I need to get a Pro because I will not be playing GTA 6 on some lowly, normalized PS5. The fuck is this lame ass shit you tried to link me? I live like a fool. Alright, I'll watch both of these. Only thing worse. I'll watch that first because it's shorter. Live forward. Bro, it's pushing the machine of capitalism. Well, look. Unfortunately, if I'm live at that time, this is the only way I'm playing it. I'm not playing that shit if I'm not live. And if that's the case, I'm gonna look at this quality, bro. I can't have all this quality and then stream that shit in 720, 30 FPS, bro. Because I don't have a PS5 Pro. Like, get real. Oh. Am I well? Hell nah. Never been worse. Ever. Okay. Have you thought about smiling? Ain't shit to smile about, my chungus life. Ain't shit to smile about, my chungus life. You need some oregano oil fixture. That shit not doing anything. What that shit gonna do for me? Hey, my name. Okay. Watching this extra shit. Everything you need. I don't need that shit. It's always a new dawn or this dusk or this blood and this a thing and this a fucking like. Get some new names, people. Kronos. The new dawn, bro. Like a new breed of horror. Watch that say, thanks for liking a lot. Let me just observe what the fuck this shit is anyway. That a spider of sorts? Snark hating on the time of day. I just hate myself. The only thing I hate in this life is myself. The fuck is that?
Are you glad to see me, friend?
Sure. Peep the new what? This shit is loud as fuck, bro. Damn. I'll keep it though, just cause. That shit had no ass, bro. That creature had no type of ass. Okay, I mean, it looks. That looks interesting. Why's he got a... What's going on with his pussy helmet? What's that about?
Stay calm.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Cancelled? What the fuck? Just random ass woman. Thought it was random ass woman in the middle of the fucking trailer. Yeah, I mean that looks okay. It doesn't look like it changes anything fundamentally. What's going on in my life? Onimusha, Way of the Sword. I'm not watching 8 minutes of this shit, I promise you though.
I wish it would stop you at least.
I wish it would stop you at least.
It's safe to say we're currently living through
It's safe to say
swordplay games.
Oh,
Sekiro
shut up,
and Ghost
bro,
of Tsushima
damn.
lead a pack of accomplished duelers where every strike, lunge and parry
Duelers.
feels supremely satisfying. Hoping to find a place among them is Onimusha Way of the Sword, Capcom's long-awaited return to a series slumbering since
British,
the
bro.
PS2 days.
Why don't you shut up?
And
Why don't you,
based on
bro?
a small sample
You talk
I've
like
been able
that.
to
Look at,
play
and you
at
look like one of those
Gamescom
creatures.
2025, I'd say its chances are looking very good indeed.
I'm waiting for the Digimon RPG. I just won't be playing that shit on launch, bro. Too many games are coming out. No challenge. All
Set in a
right.
dark fantasy reimagining of Kyoto during the Edo period of Japan, Onimusha Way of the Sword has you take
I
up the
don't-
sharpened blades of Miyamoto Musashi. a
Sliced,
swordsman
bro,
sporting
and then
both
he,
the
like,
face of
disappeared.
the late legendary actor Mihune
Oh,
Toshiro,
shit.
and a talking gauntlet that eats the souls of dead enemies.
Oh, of course.
It must have been awakened by the dark masters.
My gauntlet can speak to me?
What's that?
That second point is the more pertinent one. Fallen
Uh-huh.
foes drop souls, represented by flames that float around the battlefield before being sucked up by your hungry jewelry.
Sucked up? Hey,
Right,
yo.
before you get any wrong ideas, Onimusha may have souls, but it is absolutely not a Souls-like. On its default action
who
difficulty
would've thought
setting,
that?
Way of the Sword is not particularly punishing.
Who would've
At least
thought
not in
that? I
this
guess people are
30-minute
thinking
demo,
that.
Which
People don't
admittedly
know.
does feel plucked from a very early stage in the story. It certainly requires
Digimon,
skill
Silent
to
Hill,
get
Ghost
the
of
most
Yote
out
all in
it
the same week, and
enjoyably
none of that
flashy
shit getting
combat,
played,
but
bro.
Generous parry windows, a block
By
that
me.
protects from all angles, and cushioned enemy attacks mean Onimusha seems on track to be one for all action
Have
fans,
you- have you
not
gone
just the
mad?
FromSoft fanatics. And while I would
Have
have liked to
you?
have faced a steeper challenge in this demo, the
Ain't
foes
no
I
way you gonna
faced,
take my
especially the
soul,
end
that's
level
for
boss,
true.
felt well judged.
Oh, dumbass. Man,
Your best.
I don't like how
I'm
little
particularly
damage his
impressed
brother's
by how
doing, bro. I'm
combat
gonna
is
be
built
honest.
on a foundation of both health and stamina. Enemies
Yeah, run
are,
up on,
of
damn,
course,
like, legit-
defeated by bottoming out
literally.
their health bars, but each time you strike or deflect their attacks,
That's
you
for
erode
true.
away their stamina bar. If that hits 0, the foe becomes exhausted, quite
Stam
literally
meter.
pausing
Get
to
buried,
catch their
idiot.
breath.
Oh my God.
This is, of course, the perfect time to strike. A single button press triggers a break Eason move that violently dismembers your
Single button
target.
press.
The animations are gloriously
joy.
extravagant and can be chained together if a
Damn.
couple of enemies have been exhausted at the same time. For regular enemies,
No, I'm
breaking
okay.
their stamina spells instant death. And because parries quickly exhaust fodder, you're
bloody
rewarded for
lovely,
honing
isn't
that
it?
skill.
Yeah,
you
bro,
take
it's
less
great.
damage and get to witness cool kills. I'm deeply amused by how you can deflect arrows
He's
back
deeply
at archers
amused.
who then, winded by their own projectile, stand around simply awaiting their fate of single-click decapitation.
Yeah? That's really got you? I can do that in every other game.
But things change when it comes to boss fights. The demo's final clash against the exuberant Sasaki
Ooh.
Ganryu, a tall, gangly samurai powered up by
Leap
his
parry.
own gauntlet, is a much fiercer affair in which you'll deplete his stamina bar at least once before being able to deal the final blow. In
Well,
this
maybe you're just
situation,
ass.
an alternative version of Break Eason plots 2 marks on your target. Strike the red one, and you'll be rewarded with a burst of extra damage.
Okay.
Hit
And
the
what happens if I hit the
purple
blue
to
one?
generate
The
a
purple?
bonus batch of souls.
You don't fuck about those souls, bitch. Actually, the damage difference was not that bad. Let me get those souls, actually.
And that brings us back to souls. These flickering flames
Souls.
are color-coded. Red souls are used to purchase upgrades, while blue souls feed your Oni power gauge, which when full
Smoked
can be
his
used to unleash special attacks. Yellow souls, meanwhile,
You would want
are
to suck
rarer and
souls.
replenish your health. All
You would
three
want to say
are
some
vital,
bullshit in my
not
chat.
just
You
for
had
their
nothing else
individual
going on in your
properties,
life,
but
bro.
for how they form a cycle.
Nothing. 5 a.m. You in a Snark stream. Doing God knows what. Doing God knows what, bro. I don't even want to be here, but you're here?
She was equipped with the two Celestials, a twin dagger special weapon
Oh
that
shit, the
reach
two
yellow souls from
Celestials, dude?
fallen enemies. It can only be used when the Oni power gauge is topped off. As it's a powerful attack
Topped
that requires
off?
resources, it's
Hey,
sensible
hold
to
on,
use
man.
it
We do
against
need to get
tougher
this game.
opponents who naturally deal more damage.
I sent 3 more.
Killing
Y'all
such
see me. They all
foes
look like
with the two
shit.
Celestials basically refunds damage that you take thanks to the yellow souls the attack
Stop
creates.
fighting these fucking
And so
flying
there's the
big heads,
cycle.
bro.
You kill foes to gain blue souls, which powers up the ability to use special attacks, which cause your enemy to drop yellow souls, which instantly heal you from the wounds sustained during that fight. It perhaps doesn't feel quite that elegant in game, but there's a clear system upon which battle thrives. There are other examples of that too. Successful parries generously build a diamond-shaped meter that eventually causes your blade to temporarily
bit early to be
erupt with damage
Scrooge, mate.
buffing blue
I don't
sparks.
give a
Hitting
fuck,
that mark
bro.
feels fantastic. The animation alone makes it feel as if the
If my
battle has been
chunky
hit
stream
by
had
a
not
shot of
died,
adrenaline.
shit would have been
But if
better.
you can continue a successful chain of
If everyone
defense,
unanimous
you
mid
can
rated from
sustain
the
that
2H
buff
set?
seemingly indefinitely.
Interesting.
It's
I will
another
not be
smart
watching that
system
then.
that rewards consistent skill with your blade.
I
It's
mean,
only
this
when I
is-
came to write this preview that I realized that Onimusha is very much a game about managing gauges and meters.
It's okay.
You need to deplete health bars and stamina meters, build power gauges, and keep
Me
other
stamina.
buff-providing vessels topped up. On paper, that may sound
guy
dull and
loves talking
overly
about getting
mathematical
topped
for a game
up,
about
bro.
supernatural samurai fighting through demon-infested feudal Japan.
What if I
In
started
practice, it works well. That's entirely down to
speeding
the fact
up,
that the
bro?
implement for juggling those meters. Your sword feels fantastic to wield.
Okay. Bang, bang, bang.
The parry window may be wide, but the ringing clang of a deflect is supremely satisfying.
I mean, this game is like its success is solely dependent on when it comes out. Like dead ass. If it comes out when nothing else is out, it'll do well.
There's almost certainly a secret science to nailing the feel of when steel lands on steel.
If it comes out with a bunch of other competition, it's gonna drown.
Doesn't feel destined to go down as an all-timer. It is ultimately too easy to enter those holes. I think it acts as a decent enough promise that further into the campaign there will be something that stands up to the very best of Ghost of Tsushima. The game's content may have been short, little more than some winding paths.
But why are you comparing it to Ghost? Like, you're already setting this fucking game up.
Fundamentals. I'm genuinely excited to master them and take on its campaign's toughest.
That's why I
challenges.
can't fuck with. They're just getting anybody to review shit, bro. They're getting anybody to review shit instead of looking at like what this game does well. It was immediately like, yeah, I just don't think it's as good as Sushi. But bitch, it's not what we're here for. That is not what we are here for. That may well be the case, but that's not what I need your opinion on. I'll make that choice if I need to. Like, I'll make that decision.
Millions of souls pour into the underworld.
That shit already looks like shit.
You're no
Swords of Legends, bro. Lame ass name.
My lord, he's here.
Getting on swords, guys. If this or Onimusha's not. Bro, that should have been Jue's haircut. That shit right there.
Fallen leaves return.
This game, let me see.
Shall gather the soul.
I don't think so. Just because they said souls. I'm underwater again.
Watched over this city for ages, and every name in your scroll of death.
There sure is. Put that fucking head down. It's past my bed night. Remember to love yourself. I can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I told you, there's one thing I hate in this world, in this life, and it's me. It's myself.
Why wrestle rogues when their artifacts can do what brute strength cannot?
Oh, shit. What's... I mean, this shit already mogging. Okay. Ooh. Interesting to look at. My soul. Where did my soul go? I'm a husk? Just try for a moment. I can't. I'm not good enough. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know. Here we go again. All right. Oh, nah, that was... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I can combo like that with my summons. I love China. Still free Hong Kong, free Taiwan, free Macau. But like, China #1. My children will be raised Maoist.
You know not life. How can you know that?
Fucking facts, bro. I thought it was a little girl fucking humming some shit too, bro. Get real. I mean, that was cool. It's one of those, you know, it definitely won't be that good when it comes out, but it was something. I don't know, being a comedian? Is it what you wanted? Is it what you wanted? I'll wait for it to be reviewed and all that. I would play it if people care about me playing games. Oh, what the fuck is that? But like how though? Cause you're like, are you on a plate? I think he's on a plate. I didn't see the plate at first. He was on a metal plate. They put that metal plate there specifically so he could do that. Oh, this brother's moving. Wait a minute. Hold on. Bro, here's the thing about Air Riders, though. I mean, when I watched the trailer or something. I've already seen it, but Air Riders is cool for a day, and then I'm literally never playing that shit again, bro. Like, I'll play it for a few weeks on stream, like once a week. Yeah, shit got sauce, bro. Okay. But how much of that can I do? Damn it, water jug. 10 months is crazy. I feel like that's impossible that you've been here for 10 months. Yeah, I fuck with this. I fuck with that. I'm fucking with that, bro. Will I play it? Probably not. I'm not watching that last shit, bro. Not watching the Joy chat said that shit sucks. I'm not watching that last shit, bro. 31 minutes of Lego Batman gameplay. I can't watch that on stream. However, tapping in, bro. I'm tapping in. Where'd my chat go? A month after my subscriber pregnancy ended, I'm glad you didn't keep the kid. How that work? Like Batman Arkham was so. I'm telling you, bro. 30 minutes a peak. Yeah, but nobody wants to. You can watch that on your own time. You don't need me talking over that shit. Say my name. Say my name. You don't need me talking over that shit. You don't. It's not what you need. Okay. That's it, right? There was nothing shown today. But I do, you don't. You don't. This would have been a great day outside that one spot I saw to farm fan cam clips. So when somebody talks to Nerdio, tell them that the Xbox handheld, I think I'm good off that. I don't leave my house, and if I do, I'm not gaming. I'm not gaming. Who the fuck is gaming on the go? Get real. Don't let that Switch shit fool you, bro. They thought the Switch did well, and that's everybody wants the mobile game, but that's cap. That's fucking cap, bro. It's just a Nintendo console. That shit was just a Nintendo console, bro. They all got fooled. I don't know how. I do not know how. Motherfuckers are using that shit to play on their couch, a foot away from their PC. Just in a different position, bro. Everything that I want, yeah, is more than the PS5 Pro. I believe it, bro. That doesn't make any sense to me. So I have not used my Switch 2 on it because why would you? Then that I can't explain. Maybe not yet. Toy cost. Oh God, bro, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, bro. I locked in with my Pro controller, bro. Kept that shit, slid those motherfuckers into the fucking actual console and just kept it moving, bro. Why am I taking out the straps? Why am I using that shit? It doesn't make any sense to me. That shit don't make any sense to me. P5 Pro about to go up to 750 tomorrow, which is crazy. Which is crazy because who... And people are going to buy it, bro. I'm going to buy it because I need to play GTA 6 the way it was intended to play, and I'm not going to wait a year to play it on my PC. I'm not. 2 years to play it on my PC. I'm not doing that. And I'm not going to play it on my fucking normal PS5. No, bro. I just don't care. They'll be available. They'll be available, bro. I can't look at that thing I'm not going to use. If I buy it and then immediately use it, then I'm like, it's okay because I've used it. If I buy it and it's just fucking sitting here, I'm going to get pissed off. I will pay the premium. Yote, I guess that's true, but can I beat Yote before Legends ZA comes out? That's the biggest issue. What day does Yote come out? Is it like, it's the first week and then there's 2 weeks, right? Between that game and then the 18th. If I beat it in a week, get a week off, and then Marathon ZA, give it to me then. No. Maybe. But that's me. That's saying I'm gonna make it to October, which it's over. Like it's already over. But we can talk about it like I am gonna be here. And I actually don't play it. You're right, bro. That's actually hilarious. I do fuck with it at home. That's what I'm saying, bro. You play it on the couch or sitting on your bed. Like, you don't actually play that shit on the go. You take it with you just in case. It's good for a plane. It's great for a plane. But also, like, I don't care enough about the games on there to, like, take it with me if I really... You know what I mean? So... October 2nd, you can make it? Well, I mean, look, it's nobody in here right now. It's already over. Like, it's already over. It's already been called. And you can send your old on to a certain streamer so they can play 16. Wait, Jue? Real shit. Low-key, yeah? Low-key, yeah, what? What about the DQ remakes? Nobody's going to want to... I'm going to have 6 people in here, and 2 of them are going to be you. You trying to play Curb? Air Riders? I'll play it probably once or twice. The thing is, it's assuming I'm here, though. Well, your stream keep crashing? I know, but it's not my fault. If it crashed again, I'm just going to end. If and when it crashes again, I'm just going to end. No, it's not that you're not good enough. It's just that generally this shit is not good enough. The people who are here are not the problem. It's not your guys' fault. It's everybody else's fault. But what can I do about that? It's really my fault simply because I don't find this shit interesting. He hasn't touched on God, bro, because nobody's gonna watch that shit, bro. I got locked into this fucking, I gotta do this content shit. I gotta do it the right way. So I can't sabotage the viewership, and that's sabotaging the viewership. It is. It just is. Like, I know we don't like that, but I mean, that is the case. And so I was doing that for y'all. Otherwise, I would have just played that shit. And so that's really all it comes down to. Damn it, Mary J, not the time. It is not the time. Okay. So we can do 16 people city trial. That shit is going to be fun for a day. That shit is going to be fun for a day. And then never again. So, like, as cool as Kirby Air Riders is, to me, that's just almost worthless content. Like, that shit'll be fun for a day. It'll probably be the least worth it purchase for me. Say this is coming from my heart. Because I'm going to play it for one fucking day. And it'll be fun. We'll have a great time. You're going to change us. We go our separate way. Which is why it's like, it almost boggles my mind. Because it looks good. Obviously it does. And it's Sakurai. But it like almost boggles my mind how excited people are for the game. You're going to play that shit once, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. I really do not. And wait for the next. Yeah, you're gonna wait for the next fucking city trial map to drop, and then you'll play it. But like, I'm dead. I'm like, you guys are so excited for this shit. Like, it's cool, and it looks great, looks well made. But like, I don't understand how you're that excited, bro. I play Kirby Air Riders. I know what it is. It's fun. The first couple times you play it, like, and then I don't want to play that shit ever again. We all want to do city trials and then fuck off. Like, supposed to, and I want you. I heard your name, understand, heal my pain, way I feel. That's how I feel. I gotta do now. What can you do though? Been gone for too long. I'm 10 hours, I'ma be burning till you return. I want you. Close that shit. Okay. So now. Here's to my deep down, you know it's best for yourself with you. Can I mean, do I even? I don't even think I raid anybody, bro. I think I just chopped this shit. But how long was I live the first time before it crashed? Only an hour, right? We're good with 2, right? I wanna break down and cry. Ooh, I'm twisted. I can check right now, actually. Any Sephiroths? Any Sephiroths? No, bro. Play the game, Carmen. Actually, you know what? Carmen, go live. Go live and start Final Fantasy VII Remake. No? Well, you're pussy. And you'll never get in. Hey, the same in your body, don't want you. I'm not built like Red 13. Oh, no, I was live for 2 hours and 35 minutes. No, I wasn't. Because this is still running. Gotta let it burn it down. So I was only live for like an hour. Some change. Damn it, man. I'm gonna ask them. I gotta go into the fucking specific Discord and ask them why my shit is frying. And why that shit is going away. I'm built like Vincent Valentine. I'm built like Zach Fair, bro. Like, get real. Can I certainly will skip. For like audio dyslexia Snark to test. Certainly not me. That's certainly not me. Are you crazy? What a tune, fam. Built like Vivi, that's crazy, but that's the GOAT, bro. So I'll take it. I'll take it because that's the GOAT. I just need to get a fucked up little hat. I just need to get a fucked up hat. Yeah, I got you, bro. I'm not going to dap you up for that because you're still a bitch. However, I fuck with it. I can spin that to something, bro. I can spin that. I can spin that VV shit. I guess I would just send you to Jue still. But then what are we doing on Friday? What are we doing on Friday? We need to get some ideas until Marvels, bro, because it's cool, right, to have the quality, right? And that saved us a little bit, but like, guys, no, we're not bringing back Fuck With Me Friday. You crazy, bro? Nobody wants to watch that shit. Okay, but Squall is not a scrunkly fuck. It's just nobody cares about Squall. Because why would you? Why would you care about Squall? But he's not a scrunkly fuck like Vivi is. October 4th, that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to make it till October. I'm just not. Get some good clips out of that potentially? I don't think so. And everyone will vote if they fuck with him or not. It's just going to be nobody. Meet and greet canceled? Yeah. The meet and greet, the freakathon, and the fucking fan contest all canceled. They weren't fucking with me on Friday, bro. That shit was tragic. Nobody even listened, bro. Nobody submitted the shit they were supposed to. Nobody cared. I really wish, though, like... No, I didn't, you know. I really do wish I could ban people from coming back, bro. Freakathon Fridays. You load that shit up. You do your freakathon. Who wants to see Carmen's freakathon? Show of hands. Who would love to tap into Joe Tuki's freakathon? Show of hands. Because I'm not doing one. It's a philo rite of passage, bro. Crickets. Don't do that. They're crickets because there's nobody in here, but they were down. Philo Friday. Sitting in Snark clones and then you put them in a... Hell no, bro. Because I told you, they're fucking... Flynn Rider's going to win and everybody's going to laugh and it's going to be so funny, but it's not going to be funny at all. Wait, Philo Fridays. You wouldn't know anything about that. No Fertile Fridays. They were already calling me breedable today. It's not my mating season. It's not. But I forgot to update you guys. I left that voicemail. Still nothing. Hey. What about Mpreg Mondays? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It's not tough. It's not tough. I promise you this is for the best. I promise you it's for the best. The only way it's bad is if she just didn't check her fucking voicemail. And in 6 months, she's going to check that shit by happenstance and then do this shit again. No, I'm not blocking anybody. I don't give a fuck, bro. It was funny because it happened on stream. Otherwise, you would get never. It's like a cycle. I swear to God, it's like a cycle. It's like 4 or 5 girls that will just cycle out. To be honest, who checks voice? People, if you see a notification, you got a voicemail. But I wasn't going to, look, the chat said, don't send a text from your other number. Send a voicemail. So I said, sure, I'll do that instead. I'm not playing that off the back of that story, bro. I was about to start singing that shit, but like, that's a terrible one too, bro, because it's not. This is a terrible one, but I can't skip it back. I can't skip it back. I'm sorry. But, right? Getting older, bro. I'm telling you, it was different vibes back in the day. It's already almost 2026. Okay, what had happened? Like, why'd you say that, though? What was that in reference to? These Yu-Gi-Oh! Air Maxes? Wait, send a link, bro. What type of what Yu-Gi-Oh! Air Maxes? Let me get that shit. Let me get the link, bro. Where the fuck are these Yu-Gi-Oh! Air Maxes? Stop gatekeeping, bitch. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Stop, dude. Stop. You're not getting that off, okay? For the reason nobody being here, I guess that's true, but it's just such. It's so multifaceted. There's so many different reasons why people aren't so. Most notably, though, the content's not good. I think we had enough clips do decent. Like, none of them have done really well, but enough have done decent. And we got enough people to click in for them to, like, decide, like, this shit's not good. You know what I mean? Clip today was pretty good, though. The Back to the Factory one. It's fine, though. You have Jotuki to watch now. These are kind of ass, not gonna lie. Let me see. It's me, Joey Wheeler. Yeah, these are ass. These are ass, but this shit is exactly what Joey Wheeler was wearing. Yeah, that shit is legitimately exactly what. I mean, these are just the Joey Wheeler ones, bro. Like, what about Leave You Alone by Jeezy? Look, the point is, I sent the voicemail at the behest of the chat. I would have never in my life sent a fucking voicemail, bro. Ever. But now that I sent a voicemail, I'm certainly not sending the text from the other number. Her loss, man. Her loss. No, chat doesn't dictate my life choices. It's just because she messaged me on stream that I let them feel a part of it. Well, because I didn't care whether she did or not. It's showing you only have one viewer. Maybe the stream died, or you have to refresh. There's not that many more at this point. Yeah, shit might have died again. It didn't, though. Just a whack-ass idea in general. Like, I agree. But like, bro, it didn't really matter to me. It was one or the other. I was gonna do one more thing, and that's what they wanted me to do. Fuck it, bro. I don't care. I don't care if she fucking responds or not. Yeah. Would have been so much funnier. And what was that? And what was that? The thing is, though, it does set up for fucking 6 months from now. She happens to check that shit, and then we got to do this all over again. What a song, bro. What a song. Calling if she answered you immediately. Yeah, but I called, obviously, and it went straight to voicemail. Immediately, I mean, that would be funny. I can only think, it's probably on the second. Oh, I guess that's true. I didn't know that you said the second number. I could have. The thing is, right, though, like, it's weird no matter what. Like real shit is weird no matter how you slice it, though. I'm not the weird one. Even if I were to text on the second number, I'm not the weird one in this scenario at all. This has happened multiple times. You got me and I got you. And it would have been such a good clip. It would have been, but I wouldn't have been able to frame it in a way that gave context, though. Like, it's for like a clip, if I were to post it, like, they wouldn't know what the fuck is happening. I'd have to title it in a way, but I couldn't get all the context, I don't think. I don't think I could get all the context in. Well, I swear the camera looks so much better today, bro, with the new setting. But it's hard to say whether or not it's just a different, like, white balance because I'm wearing black instead. And it's way less bright. Well, what? Yvonne, yo, well, what? What you got for me? I'm still looking at these ugly ass shoes, bro. Yuck. Yuck. Close this shit. Okay. Now let me observe. Oh, you know what I was gonna do though? There's that fucking there's that Roblox karaoke game. There's that Roblox karaoke game. I was gonna do that shit. But I needed to find people that were gonna do it with me. They planned Roblox in my country. I read shit, bro. It's having the best time. Okay, but I'm not having a good time at all. I'm not having a good time. If they're not having a good time, it's fine. It's fine, because what's the difference? I ain't got no other plan. FBI on it as well as they should. The FBI not fucking with me. I'll tell you that shit right now. They're not fucking with me. I did not mean to click that shit. Story clip, you saying, all right, I'll call her. The answer is you tell the rings to say hello. See, here's what also gets me, though. All of that for 50 views. Let me check, bro. Let me check. Because the clips are not, I don't have that many. So I'm just doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday again. For obvious reasons, right? Because I can't do daily. What the fuck? You know what? It's crazy ass comment I just saw. Yeah, I mean, they're certainly not banging. There's no reason to bot, bro, because if the shit was funny, it's fine. The algorithm's been figured out. The content's just not good. The content's just not good enough. And it's, I mean, obviously I understand what you're saying because it's like none of the other content is good enough either. Like the shit that other people are making. But it's more relatable. Because those people are skrunkly fucks. Skrunkly weirdo losers. Even myself in their case. We felt, but it's not your fault. No, I don't think I don't have it anymore, actually. I think I don't think it's, I really don't think it's me. I don't think that I lost a step. I swear to God, I'm better than ever. But we don't get to see that because I don't have the content to work with like I used to. Because I've been in the trenches so long with no content, right? Like we're doing right now, that I think I'd be better if I did have content. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, Simmers. I'm sorry. I swear we don't talk about this all the time. It's just every time that you're in here. Maybe I do hate black women. Actually, now that this is happening. But it's not my fault. It's not my fault that I talk about this every time you're here. Like that's not my intention. It's really not. You just got bad timing. But it's not my fault. It's not yours either, I guess. Let me eat my Clementine, bro. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do, bro? This is the thing. Shake your dreads, I guess. I'm trying. My shit coming in nicely, though. The crazy thing is, I'm so fast. Y'all didn't even see me get up and get the Clementine from my kitchen. That's the craziest part about it. Nobody even commented on it. Nobody even commented. But you don't understand, I can save more kids through this shit. You know what I mean? Just indirectly. I can save the kids directly. The ones that I have direct access to, but I don't have direct access to everybody. I can't save everybody. But if I didn't have a chunky stream, I could. Those kids don't care, but they could. No, big sisters not buy me out. I'm showing those on Rangers what could happen when you get a duck around. What is this chud life? You're telling me. No, bro, it wasn't in the warming drawer. I want my Hella skin in Marvel Rivals. Who's still playing that? Who's still playing? People are still playing that? Who's doing that? Oh, Rangers probably on PEDs at the home trip. Like the whole thing is delayed because they have to refilm. I wonder what it is they have to refilm. Like, get real, bro. They're not helping. They're not helping the allegations at all. That's why it's delayed, and that's why I'm still here. Shit ain't right, bro. I'm not advertising their products. I'm devouring them. How do you know I didn't steal that thing? How do you know I didn't steal that shit? Okay. Marvel's into this is solid, but for what though? Whose products? The Rangers he's talking about. Because I was eating the... Too grown to be eating that petite fruit. Get a tangerine like a real man. I'll eat whatever the fuck I want, okay? I'm a real eater. Don't tell a real eater how and what to eat. You hear me? Know your place, chatter. Know your place. Don't speak on my chud life. Don't kick, bro. What do you mean by that? You know exactly what I mean by that. A real yummer of sorts. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, you get it. Okay. Been calling me my name till now, chatter? Yeah, because you were disrespectful. A chewer of things. Yeah, a number. A number. Okay. You know what? Don't call me a snommer. I think there's a little bit of tweaking I could still do for the camera, but I think this is it. I think this is it unless we change LUTs again. But we already decided that this was the best one. So I think I'm going to stay with this one. There's a little bit of tweaking I can do, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. The thing is, it's already worn off. Like the people have already gotten adjusted and used to it. So it's not going to help us get people back in here, I don't think. But it was for a couple of days. The thing is, what we needed to refresh though. Like there needed to be some refresh because that stink was still on us. You know what I mean? All of that shit was still on us. It looked too similar to the shit that they had abandoned. But so now that it's different, the hope was that we get more, and we did, except the shit just exploded. Shit just exploded. Nah, it's not RNG. The thing today is just 1 million people are alive. And I'm not doing shit, so why the fuck would you click this? And my shit died. And my shit fucking died. Acting out of character? I can't. My character already insane. I'm already a caricature of myself. Where you get the most views, it feels always super low on Wednesday. The funny thing is you ask anybody, they will say a different day. Statistically, the worst day is Friday. 100%. 100% statistically, the worst day is Friday. Monday probably has the best, and then Wednesday is intermediate. It just starts as high as it gets on Monday, and then goes down. We don't need a cooking stream. Unless we're cooking in FL. But I can't sing. It's over for me. Who is this guy? Who are you? You walked into my house. Sat in my living room. Says, hey, so who the fuck are you? I live here. You right, I'm just hungry. That's what I'm saying, bro. But so am I. I need to order. I don't know what I have. Connie, give me some ideas to do before I'm done completely. I got like 2 or 3 more weeks, I think, until stop. You're supposed to get your coach a Grammy or whatever. I can't, bro. Make music. That's what I started doing, but we've done that before. Motherfuckers didn't know to switch it up. I was just talking about that. We were supposed to do that, and then my producer is gone. I need more music. You don't, bro. Do I have any songs, beats? I do, unfortunately. And I have been sampled 1 million times. I'll play, no, like you making the beat, I'm not getting on. I want to hear, hell no. Where'd he go? Omar's working. I got a fucking job, bro. Omar, for you look wide enough for it to be real. Oh, God, it's real. Wait, what happened to Omar? He's just busy, bro. Let me see. Let me see what beats I got. Let's see. Pause. Let me see. What's the best beat I got? Play the Connie beat. Is there a Connie beat? Wait, Connie, send me your fucking beat. Omar does need to drop a line. I think this one's getting scrapped though. I think we're not gonna use this one. We're not gonna use this one. This one's getting scrapped, and we're doing a different. Your Superman is currently. I know, bro. Yeah, wouldn't be the or in the hit, bro. That shit is tragic. I think we're gonna scrap that one, and we're not gonna use it. That's your beat? Oh shit! You really did upload it to YouTube. I'm gonna tell you if this shit is ass. Nah, it's not a Rickroll. It's on her fucking. I'm flying racing this guy. That's not me, bro. Don't start throwing money, bro. Okay. We're 41 seconds deep. I'm unmoved. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. You're listening to the beat that Connie made and uploaded 2 hours ago. Since she want to be a producer now. It's not bad. Conword? Don't call her that. Okay, hold on. The drums, right? Shut your trap, white man. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. They hear slurping crazy in the comments, but that's not all that. Modulation, things of that nature. Some of the sort. Bro, I'm not a hater. I'm just saying, bro. Yeah, it's cool. I don't hate it. It was good. It was fun. I'm not gonna hate on some shit for. I've been listening to this. Oh God, bro. That's okay. That shit did sound like some shit that would play during Dress to Impress. Like you playing Roblox. Like you playing Roblox. What was another one? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh shit, where's the fucking... I don't remember which one it was. Sorrow X Cape. This is... You really made an AMV? Hold on, I'll pull it up, bro. Because what are we doing here, bro? Like, what are we actually doing here? Because what are we actually... Why'd you make an AMV? What's that about? What is that about? Hot take, I still watch AMVs? Why, though? You still got cable? Like... Aura farming? I guess. I would never understand that. I'm an aura emitter. I don't have to farm that shit. You don't have to tell me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It should have been. I know. You got it. You tapped in. Jesus. You really made a fucking AMV, bro. Look, bro, I have to get you tapped in with Omar. Let me... No, Fidel, don't do this to me. Don't ask me if I'm a movie, bro. I'm watching AMVs right now made by my fucking chat. Let me go full cam so you can understand. Yeah, I'll show him, bro. I'll show him. This is what I look like, okay? This is like, I don't know why he wanted you to fucking see this. That scrunkly fucking freak. I don't know why, okay? I don't know why. Yeah, do I have the highest bitrate on Twitch? Yes, I do. Do I have the highest resolution on Twitch? Yes, I do. Okay? Is anybody doing it like me? No, they're not. No, they're not, okay? Is my ass fat? Also, yes. But none of that matters, okay? Because we're here together. We're here together. I'm not showing off the fucking traps, bro. In fact, I'm shrinking. I'm shrinking in place because I don't want to be perceived. I don't want to be perceived. WIs, you get it. Dap me up. Dap me up, bro. Reach to the fucking screen and dap me up. Ah, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Not the MCU. Stop following Fidelis. You don't want to be here, okay? I'm 3D if you want me to be 3D. Otherwise, don't touch me. Otherwise, don't fucking touch me. Unhand me. Put that fat ass frog down. I follow anyway. So I'm fucking. These guys don't listen. 4D? No, you can't smell me. We're not going to Tim Hortons. If we did, we use this camera, but I'm not going to Tim Hortons with Fidel. I need him to ship me some Timbits, but I'm not allowed in Canada. I'm remaining uncorporeal. I have shed my corporeal form and am now on my way. Your layout is definitely inspiring. You can get this right now. I see every port. Stop perceiving me. I'm gatekeeping the camera setup. On my soul, I'm gatekeeping everything. Are you in the no-fly? I'm not on the no-fly list. I'm not allowed into the country. Because on my soul is not crazy. You don't know what Fidel has done to me. You don't know what Fidel has done to me. You don't know what these other people have done to me. I'm gatekeeping everything. It sucks where the specs are probably not even that good. Why are you crying now? Like I wasn't just playing your whack-ass beats on stream. What am I thinking right now? What am I thinking about? Okay, it involved a Brazilian kid and 2 people from Canada. We can guess what Fidel... You actually cannot guess what Fidel has done. However, Fidel did put me in one of the most awkward positions I've ever been in my life. But it wasn't his fault at all. It wasn't his fault at all. It was just happenstance. I'm deleting everything? No, it was not your fault, Fidel. It was not your fault. But hey, look, no shade. What was that? Okay, look, here's my question. Because I'm not going to say any names, right? Because this was also part of it. Check me out, Fidelis, right? Check me out. If I'm talking to somebody, right, in a group setting, and they hand me their phone with Twitter pulled up, with the search bar tapped, right? And they hand me the phone, what am I supposed to do, right? I'm supposed to type in my app. You're talking about, am I excited to see Mega Victory Bell tomorrow? I sure am. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do, right? You think that, right? This person handed me their phone with that setup, right? With Twitter pulled up, search bar tapped, and said, hey, man, let me... And so I typed in my app. They said bet, right? They said bet. They didn't follow me. They did not follow me. So I'm like, I don't give a fuck about the follow. I was not going to follow back, first and foremost, just because I don't give a fuck, right? I just don't care. But I think because my phone was dead and I didn't follow back, which I wasn't going to do anyway, no shade to that person. They were great. But they didn't follow me. So, but then it got me thinking, like, am I weird for doing that? But I'm not weird. Y'all weird. I couldn't be weird. Y'all are weird for that. Don't yikes me. Don't yikes me, because it's not my fault. It can't be my fault. They were fucking with the banger tweets, bro. Because they were fucking with me. We were all having a great time. And by all of us, I mean, it was me. Like, it was really just me telling a bunch of stories. Fidel was there. It was me telling a bunch of stories around a table with everybody laughing. And they were like, go, white boy, go. And I'm like, yeah, bro, that's it's true. And then they hand me the phone and I'm like, okay, well, no, I can't blame Fidel for that. I can't. I can blame him for so many other things. I can't blame him for that. Because you guys have no idea and you'll never know. And everybody stood up and clapped. They damn near did, though. No, it wasn't Min's fault. I had left her hours ago. Sometimes they just don't see eye to eye, but I just don't understand what they wanted out of me. Was I supposed to look up a meme for him? I don't, like, why did you hand me your phone? Like, why did you hand me your phone if you didn't want to know my shit, bro? Actually fat finger the search bar? Nah, because you know how funny it would be if you handed me your phone, right? You hand me the phone to try to show me a meme, and then I hand it back to you, and it's my fucking at and my profile pulled up. And I go, like, you got it. Hey, anything for my fans, bro. Like, who the fuck would I be, bro? But that's what it seemed like to me. Like, that's who I seemed like in my mind in that scenario. I wasn't named Steezus of Nazareth at the time. That's my Twitter name. Not my app, but that's my name, unfortunately. But it wasn't Steezus of Nazareth at the time. It was probably No Hit Wonder or something. Actually, that was pre the song coming out. They weren't showing me a meme. The fucking thing was pulled up, bro. The thing was pulled up. I legitimately think that my phone was dead. They followed me, right? Seeing that I didn't follow back immediately because we just had this interaction. And they said, man, fuck that guy. Which is fine because I was never, ever going to follow back anyway. Not because I hated that person, because I don't follow anybody. A piece of paper in front of celebs and then sign it when they pick it up. That's a classic. People do that? People do that? Who's doing that? What the fuck are you talking about? Who's doing that? No Hit Wonders actually gas. Yeah, it was when I dropped my first song and that shit only got 250. Let me see how many plays that shit got on Spotify. 278,000, bro. Flopped. Fake demons everywhere. They unfollow Snark for clout. What clout, bro? I was popping then though. I'm not popping now. Hey, crew. I'm not giving you the name. I'm not giving you the name. You just search fucking Snark on Spotify, you'll find it. It's not a real song. Done it around. 277. So I mean, I don't fucking. That shit doesn't count. Now, gatekeeping his own songs too. You don't know what I'm gatekeeping here. I'm gatekeeping everything. You got no idea. You want the secrets to life? I got them. You won't get them. You want to know what happens when you die? I was going to do the album. I was going to give you the single, but then the streaming shit flopped harder than the song did. Fidel sent you here because he wants me to stay, and I can't stay. You don't need oxygen, bro. All those free radicals. Take some of these blueberries. Yeah, it's called Silliest Goose. I'm obviously not the guy that says the N-word. I'm obviously, on the song, I'm obviously not the guy that says the N-word. Just to be clear. When you listen to the song, when you listen to Silliest Goose on Spotify, I want you to know, I'll play it. I'll play it, bro. I'll play it, bro. Don't click the OnlyFans. It's just funny that it's called Tall, Snark, and Handsome. It's just funny, okay? Don't click that shit. Anyone with a brain, but they don't know that because they think of the way I sound. Have to head now. You got it, bro. You got it. Appreciate that, King Jeremiah, Dark Sonic. I appreciate that, bro. Too late clicking subscribe. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. What you really should do is go binge watch the Snark clips on TikTok and YouTube and then come back to me and tell me whether or not I should stay, if I'm funny enough. You should do that when you're bored and then come back and tell me to never do this shit again. To never, ever do this shit again. This was really in my Spotify Wrapped or something. That's too funny, bro. So much pressure. I'm sorry. It's not up to you, but it's up to you. You know what I mean? It's up to you. This one's obviously me. The second verse is not better, but people like the second verse way much. Truly existing in it. Mine too, not gonna lie. This shit would have never, ever been in my Spotify. It was in my Artist Wrapped, obviously. Don't tell him that, bro. He can't leave. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Wait, you guys want to hear a song where I'm sampled and the sample is me yelling Fidel is a bitch? Is me calling Fidel a pussy? Please. I don't know where the clip is, but I do have the song where I'm sampled. Yeah, I'll play after this verse, bro. Let me get silly really quick and I'll play it. Yeah, Omar did go crazy. I was supposed to do more on that song. And then I didn't. This shit right here, 278,000 plays, bro. Flopped. Oh, ain't moving, AJ. Where's that shit at, though? People really fuck with this second verse so much more than the first verse. Where the fuck did Connie go? She missed all of this. I'm not playing that shit again. I am not playing that shit again. We gotta hit it at least 10,000. 10,000 where, bitch? 10,000 where, bro? Where that shit at, bro? 10,000 where? You can't just say 10,000, bro. Shit pops in my head like once a month. I hate it. The fucking silly money on my wrist. That initial part, yeah, that's why I fucking said it like that. I knew what I was doing. I knew what the fuck I was doing. All of this fucking Omar shit is all fucking flippy fatback. That shit was 2022. All right, here's the beat. Where's that shit at? My shit die? Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. You can hear him yelling in the back. Well, I gotta turn it up. I gotta turn it up because you can hear him yelling in the back. No, because I sniped his dumbass with a green shell and smoked him live. At the same time, Will Smith was getting smacked up at the Oscars. Or he was smacking up Chris Rock at the Oscars, and we were doing a charity stream. We had to turn the entire charity stream down and turn it off and stop playing cart because Chris Rock got smacked up at the Oscars. You can hear him screaming no in the back. And then I sang a run. And then I sang afterwards. All time, bro. Anyway. Banger tune, fam. And he did get fucking sniped by a green shell like you've never fucking seen before ever in your life. You've never seen somebody get sniped like his bitch ass got sniped in that moment. What playlist am I playing? You guys fuck with Twice? Oh god, it was really beautiful. It was really beautiful that happened. No, I'm not playing the English version. Twice? Yeah. A fucking tune, fam. Hell yeah. Any once in chat? Any once? Twice mentioned I have been somewhere. Where have you been? Where have you been? Anyway, yeah. So look. I want you guys, you Fidelis need to understand, okay? My main quality is not the quality. It's not that I'm lifelike. I'm funny, damn it. I'm funny. I used to be funny, damn it. People used to know me. Now they're wheeling me into the fucking home. They're wheeling me into the home and I'm screaming, I used to be funny. Here we go again. Leave me alone, TikTok chat. Where did Dean go, man? I don't know where the fuck Dean went. That motherfucker. We hear you, old man, but I promise you, it's true, bro. Watch the clips. Have y'all seen the tags on search? Don't look at the fucking tags, bro. That's real shit out of me. Ain't no way I tab back to a brother screaming, I used to be funny, damn it. Yeah, it's just you, unfortunately. I was your favorite streamer at some point. That used to be me. You guys want to know how Fidel found me? How I found Fidel? Obviously, we knew some people. Like, we had some mutuals. I was in here playing Halo with my shirt off. Another person said, hey, you want to play Halo? I said, sure, man. You started playing Halo. It was the first time I ever talked to Fidel. Deadass, the first time I ever talked to Fidel. That was our interaction. That was our interaction, bro. Yes, bro. I was playing Halo with my shirt off with about the same amount of viewers I got right now in the dead of night. Playing Halo Infinite of all things. Fidel said, hey, you want to play Halo? I said, sure, man, join up. We got space in the lobby. Bring back the naked streams? No, because after I played Tears of the Kingdom, naked, it was over. I couldn't recover from that. They were talking about my stream and my chat on other streams. Why does Fidel have a radar for sure this Halo players? He had already known who I was, but that was the first stream he clicked. I still gotta watch those VODs, Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think those Tears of the Kingdom VODs are up there. The Halo streams were so fun. Were they though? Who put you on? Because you shouldn't have been there. Random user. Yeah, they did fumble the launch. It's unfortunate, actually. If he goes shirtless with this stream, it would be demonic. I almost wore a crop top. It would have been real fucked up, bro. My fucking earbuds are about to die. I can't lie. What? I'm sorry. Do I want to play the English? I'm going to charge one at a time. That way they don't die. That way they don't die and it's okay. But this shit is dumbass low. What color? It was black. People don't know I was really out here, okay? I'm not afraid to show a little midriff. Blaming the almost for holding you back for your 2%. No. Listen to me, okay? Listen to me, okay? If I want to wear a crop top, I'll wear a crop top, okay? Nobody's stopping me. Nobody's stopping me. The only people that shouldn't wear crop tops are people with outie belly buttons. Put that shit away. And I don't care that you have an outie belly button. Just don't do that shit around me. Just don't do that shit around me. That's all I'm saying. I got no problem if you have an outie belly button. Just don't do that shit around me. Guys or girls, anybody. Anybody. Non-binaries, just don't do that shit around me. The English version makes me uncomfortable. But this shit is a fucking tune, bro. Outied up, unmedicated. Well, I don't think there's anything you could do for that, okay? The way their umbilical was set up, bro, that shit's just not really working. It's not, no shade, but they gotta put that shit away, bro. I told you, Mikey tried to step out in a crop top once with his outie belly button, bro. We shut that shit down. You gotta put a pasty over it or something, bro. Like, we got kids. You can get it surgically changed. Is it really that important though? Like, I'm making a joke, but it's not that important. Why are you getting surgery on your outie? Like, that's insane. However, I don't know that I've ever seen a fat person with an outie. And in my mind, the fat deposits don't necessarily shape it that way. You know what I mean? To like make it an innie. Because if somebody did get fat, right, and they had an outie, I would assume they just look like Petey Piranha from like fucking Mario Sunshine. And it's like, what is that? Like, what is that, bro? Like, I've never seen a fat person with an outie belly, but mostly because I would assume that the fat deposit, like, Wario, the only one I know rocking an outie. Whoop. Wario got an outie belly button? If you have an innie, you're bound to be fat? Is that true, though? I don't know if that's true. The fat probably fills it. Well, don't say fill it. It does. It surrounds the area. It doesn't fill. What is it filling? Because now I'm uncomfortable. What a pepperlip roadhog, bro? Who the fuck is playing Overwatch? Like a balloon? I mean, that's gross, though. That just means they didn't cut, like the umbilical cord just never fell off. Like, it's not like they cut it at your body. They chop it off and then wrap it and then it dies and then falls off, obviously. And then you're telling me it doesn't fall off because why are you building a fucking balloon? Like, this combo about to make me vomit, Chief? Well, look, okay? It's better to have the conversation now, like slight exposure therapy, than for you to walk outside, go to the beach, and see a balloon man with his fucking knot tied. Like, it's better to talk about it now, I feel. See, you get it. You get it. I'm just trying to help you. I'm trying to help you. You get distracted by the quality. It's like because the quality's so high as I'm speaking it, you're visualizing it, and you have no choice. That's the problem. But it's okay. If we just slowly but surely get acclimated, when we see balloon people, when they emerge and they start taking off their shirts, we'll be ready. We'll be ready. Damn it. But like I said, it's okay if you have an outie belly button. Just don't do that shit around me. However, if you have that Petey Piranha, you gotta go. I will pop you. Cause you know what I'm saying? The eyelashes are all I have. The eyelashes and the eyebrows is all I got. It's all I got. That's me. My whole identity. It should be illegal. It should be. But think about it. We let Fidel go outside. And if we let Fidel go outside, well, who are we? I have not watched K-pop Demon Hunters. I know it seems crazy because I've been deep in this K-pop shit for fucking 40 years, but I don't consume media. So we're at an impasse because I am not watching no fucking K-pop movie. However, I will listen to this shit as he consumes media. You don't know me. It's just around me. It's just around me, cocksucker. I'm not consuming it. See me sitting down on a plate of food, untouched. I haven't eaten it. Freaky Hunters, they're not finding me. Wait, Freakathon on the way. It orbits like he has his own orbit. We love Luna. You consume, you should be outside touching grass 18 hours a day. I just sit in the sun, bro. Is this true? Is what true? Bro, nobody's got a fucking out. Nobody, planet does not have an Audi. That's a moon. It's just too close. That's a moon. It's just too close. It's a ring that's collapsed. That's all it is. No shade to Audi, you know, you Audis out there. But like, don't tell me. If you're among us right now, you got that shit, okay? You got that shit. And now I hate the moon. Well, don't think about the moon is the fucking Earth's Audi belly button. Because that doesn't even make any sense. However, there's something to that. There's something to that because the moon is I mean, it formed from the Earth. So, in part. So, that's interesting. It really is a chunk that we broke. So, but I don't know that I mean, it's like, I guess it is. Well, we're entertaining it for now, Panthers. We're entertaining this. Yeah, it's cheese, bro. It's cheese. We're entertaining this because I also believe it in part. You entertain these, buddy. Oh my God, what a fucking tune, bro. I'm about to drop it low. I'm about to drop it the fuck low. And saying this is what I had to listen. You didn't have to do shit, pussy boy. You clicked it here. I love this tune. You get it, bro. This guy gets it. He a little confused about belly buttons and the moon and shit and satellites, but this shit right here, he gets it. Put that blob down. Why is that blob fucked up? Why is that shit fucked up? Anywho, what was I talking about before? Didn't remember what I was talking about before Audi belly buttons? The fuck was I talking about, bro? I was talking about some real shit. I know it's not right. I don't know. Then what the fuck are you good for then, damn it? You were bragging about, I wasn't bragging about the crop tops. I was just saying that I throw one on because I'm not afraid to show a little midriff. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not in middle school. Well, don't say Fidel was playing with me. I was saying I was wearing a crop top. I wasn't about to make a sandwich, though I should. I wasn't holding it by his neck. What type of freaky ass? The Freakathon hasn't started yet. And like I said, Freaky Fridays, the Freakathon, and the Fuck a Fan contest are all canceled. Until further notice. You 100% should. I don't know that I have the materials for a sandwich at present. Canceled, yeah. Freakathon, canceled. I say for nothing. Stop, bro. Stop. Then what's the point? I'm the funny guy, damn it. I'm the funny guy. That's the point. I'm telling you, damn it. If I was fat with an accident, I wouldn't be getting this shit. If I was fat with an accident, you motherfuckers be laughing. You realize that I was funny, damn it. It's time, bro. I'm getting the belly. I'm getting the belly. Even if it's fake, I'm getting the belly and I'm putting it on shit. That's why he wanted to get fat. He secretly got an Audi. Bro, don't ever disrespect me like that ever again in your fucking life, insinuating that I may or may not have an Audi belly button. Don't you ever do that shit to me. When are you going to do twice choreo? Look, brother, we haven't even done the singing stream. And you're asking for the dancing stream. Get real. But I need the accent too, bro. You're forgetting the accent. You just need two out of the three. Fat, accent, ugly. If you have two of those three, easy. Ain't no way bro's gonna pull off Adam Sandler in the 2006 Snark favorite film Click. Don't do that to me. Would you believe that they said I look like Adam Sandler several times on this stream? Nah, bro. Mikey, this is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Hold on, I gotta respond to this DM. Hurts to rate the fashion, not gonna lie. I mean that's not a bad way of going about it. I'm putting this on stream. You guys won't get it. You got This is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life, and you guys will not understand. You guys don't understand why this is so fucking funny, but it's fucking hilarious, bro, because we know this guy. Can I? Well, why isn't it loading? You know what? Can I do this? Okay. Perfect. Perfect, bro. I'm sorry. I need to show you guys this. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. It said, you spill soda in my Uber, then report me for cleanliness? I'm a 4.94 driver. Don't try that BS on me. You will never ride Uber again with this picture. With this fucking picture, bro. Oh my God, bro. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. Tux, what are you doing here, bro? What was that? You will never ride for Uber again, bro. You would never. Why is he... I'm so angry. You spill soda in my Uber. He was really going through it, bro. This is the greatest image of all time, bro. He's a 4.94 driver, bro. Who the fuck would you think? Whose Uber you thought you were getting into, bro? This Uber shit is serious, bro. Fucking crying, bro. Oh my God, bro. You will never, ever ride for Uber ever again, bro. Nah, this is all time, Mikey. This is all time. This is the shit that Mikey and I could be cooking up on the Mike and White podcast, but he refuses to do it. He refuses to do it, bro. What filter even is this, bro? What filter even is this? This shit is too funny, bro. It's dead ass too fucking funny. Katie Keema, I know you didn't click in for Kashif. This shit is incredible, bro. It really is. Oh my God, bro. Wait, Mikey, we need to get your quality up so you're not looking crusty when we do the Mike and White podcast. Damn, bro, that shit really killed me. I'm in this silly call with Mikey and Doug. Nah, bro. Nah, y'all were just sitting in call laughing at this fucking cash shit, bro. That's too funny. Not version you will never eat with. Do you think I'd fucking drive for DoorDash? Who the fuck do you think I am? We're doing it from the studio. I'm not flying to New York weekly to record that shit. I'll fly to LA. I'll fly to LA, but I'm not flying you, or I'm not flying to New York rather. I'm gonna get you and Tux out here with Gardy, and I'm gonna just find some shit for y'all to do, bro. I'm gonna just find some shit for y'all to do, bro. I can't take it anymore, bro. Gardy still ain't got a job. Every day I open Twitter, he talk about still unemployed. Woke up late for my interview today. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing, bro? Yeah, stay on my city, buddy. But your city smells like shit, bro. Every borough got its own distinct smell. And it all smells like shit. You ever been to Brooklyn? After it rains, rancid. Rancid, bro. Your upper lip. Mikey. Come on, bro. Get real. They just teased gorillas as Fortnite characters. Everything's a Fortnite character, bro. Everything. Has a weather forecast for his unemployed. Yes, bro. It's incredible. Truly. Truly, it's incredible. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. It's fucked up, bro. Because Guardy really funny, bro. Guardy, Twitch user Guardy, very funny, bro. Streams are very funny. But boy, he got the most unfortunate set of circumstances afflicting him at any given time. It's really something to behold. Yeah, that climate is getting recategorized. It's too muggy for that shit to be called anything but. And, right, a New York summer gotta be one of the worst summers you could have. Dead ass. Motherfuckers talking about going to the Hamptons, bro. No. No. I'm gonna stay my ass right here, bro. Fucking mosquitoes everywhere. Dirty ass water. Yuck, but the Hamptons do suck, man. They are straight. They have lied to so many people for so long. Katie got money. She would know. Katie got hella guap. She buying all sorts of things. All sorts of confections. I remember those mochi donuts. Every day, Katie Chemo talking about these mochi donuts that she got. Flexing on everybody. What type of shit was that? That's how hot, crowded, and sticky it really is. The only thing that's second to that is fucking Tokyo. In the middle of summer, that shit is difficult, bro. That shit is not enjoyable. You cannot go out in Tokyo in the middle of summer until 8 p.m. until the sun is down and has been down for like an hour. That shit is gross. That's not Katie $$ chemo. What is that? Oh, my red envelope. Is it Chinese New Year? Let me get that. We all give out red envelopes on Chinese New Year. Not even Chinese, Katie. Not even Chinese. What's that about? Streets know I'm a dual Hong Kong American citizen. Anybody speak Cantonese in here? What a fucking tune, fam. What's even in a red envelope? Money, typically. This guy is not Chinese, bro. This guy is not Chinese, bro. Every day really is more Chinese than the last, bro. I am locked in for the Chinese century. Who, bro? Who? This guy is not Chinese, bro. I thought it was a fortune. Yeah, because that's all the Chinese are doing, bro. It's just fortunes. Hey, oh, yeah. I just wasn't expecting it to be so Chinese, bro. I'm telling you. I don't mind the century. I just wasn't expecting it to be so Chinese. Why would Hong Kong even give? Because I was born there, bitch. And lived there. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it. Free Hong Kong, though. Free Taiwan. Free Macau. Free Kenya. Free the Congo. And damn sure free Palestine. You wouldn't get it. You would not understand. You son of a gun. You son of a shepherd. You slur. No. Everything just sounds like a slur when I say it because I'm so white. But that's not the case. That's not the case. Everything just sounds derogatory when I say it, but it's not the truth. It's not the truth, damn it. This guy's jealous because I have Hong Kong citizenship. Bakersfield? Hell no, bro. Nobody ever wants to be in Bakersfield. You got slur speak? I don't, though. It just so happens that I look like this. If I was born in Bakersfield, then that would change things. Then I really would be racist. Because everybody there is. You gotta be, though. But at the same time, it's hot and there's nothing to do out there. We just gonna believe professional truth concealer to tell us what the truth is? Who the fuck is concealing the truth? You do have ancestral like malice when speaking on minorities. What minorities am I speaking of? You're begging sure to see that you lost the dare, you lost 2 dares in a row, or you've lost your job. You had no choice. Slur speak as his Twitch tag is cracker with the juice. They call me communion. Because I'm a cracker with the juice. Nothing to do but racist. No, it's not racist. It's different. You wouldn't understand. It's really just a misconception. That's not me. That's not me. Point is, we got off track, okay? Because fucking Fidel and the Fidelas and they're fucking in the cage doing God knows what. And we need to fucking craft up some shit to do on stream. Not this stream. But the subsequent streams until the Marble League is over. So I can do the Marble League watch party. We in the cage smelling our aura. I wouldn't call that aura. I think you shit yourself. Hop on peak. Well, that could mean anything. From a Fidel chat, somebody said hop on peak could be fucking anything, bro. That shit could be watching paint dry. That shit could be eating glue, and a Fidel chat would be like, fucking hop on peak, bro. Hop on peak, bro. We're all eating fucking origami geese. All of us. We're all eating origami swans. Like, we're gnawing on logs as if we were beavers. Tap in, bro. Like, they certainly didn't mean Sonic 06. They certainly didn't mean that shit. I'll tell you that. Pure cinema of grass growing. It shows. Yeah, my bad, bro. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Not just staring at the grass. How do you know the grass isn't nervous? It gets anxiety when you look at it. You got no fucking idea. You're making the grass uncomfortable, you fucking creep. Grass afraid to grow. Lawn's dying because you're out there staring at it. You use turf, no doubt. Not me, bro. Not me. Turf is one of the worst things ever, bro. When I will never forget the burns and the feeling of my flesh burning and the smell being down on the turf in 115-degree weather where it's hotter on the turf, doing my stretches, getting ready for a game, and my fucking thighs and my calves are burning, sizzling, crisping, popping. Well, this black rubber is melting into my skin. I'll never forget it. I love sports. There was nothing worse. In California, you could not practice if it was 103 degrees, but you could damn sure practice if it was 102. And so we were out there running around, getting heat stroke, 102 degrees, burning on the fucking turf. Football, not football. 100%. I hate it. That shit was awful, bro. And they're playing some fucking Eminem in the back, bro. Just shut that shit off, bro. I want to go home. It's too fucking hot to be out here, bro. It's too hot, bro. Shit pissing me off, bro. Eminem, they fucking love that shit, bro. Playing that shit on the speakers while we were warming up or fucking pregame. Turn that Marshall off, bro. I'm pissed off. It's hot as fuck. See, angry? Yeah, bro. I'm running fucking gas. I'm running fucking killing myself out there, bro. Fucking running 2-a-days for what, bro? For what? We're 14. We're 14, bro. We don't need to be in that great a shape, bro. It's diminishing returns, man. It's diminishing returns. They bring the water buffalo around and have you stare at the shit that has water while you can't drink it. Shit, she used to piss me off, bro. I'm the fucking fastest kid on the team. They're using me for every fucking drill. We're doing pursuit drills. Guess who's running? Guess who they have to pursue? Me. Like, fuck, bro. Fuck, leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone. I was fucking poor, malnourished. I hadn't eaten in like 3 days. I wasn't a fucking scout team hero, bro. They needed me for everything. They actually used to take me out because I was cooking. I was cooking everybody. They wouldn't even let me fucking go in, bro. Because the guys couldn't get good reps because they were getting fucking fried. They were getting fucking fried, bro. They were salving the pursuit drill. Yes, bro, they were. They were. Shitbag ass QB. The QB got to snap the ball, then throw it to me before I could even run to do this pursuit drill, and they off there pursue, right? Fucking QB throwing it 6 feet above my head, 5 yards to the right. So I got to run, catch that shit, and then run. Which means I got to run even faster because then they're going to yell at me for getting caught in a pursuit drill. How are you yelling at me? I'm running your stupid ass drill, and you're yelling at me. Fuck you, dickhead. Fuck you. Anyway, it's fine. What was I talking about prior to this? I keep getting distracted. Oh, look, we need to figure out what we're doing on stream for content prior to the Marble League. And then subsequently the Pokemon Movie 3 that we're watching on stream. We're watching both of those on stream. And until then, I don't know what the fuck to do. We were going to do the jingle bracket where we were going to rank all of the best commercial jingles of all time and like brand jingles of all time. And then me and some producers were going to make jingles based on recommendations from the chat in a subsequent stream. We still could do those two, but my producers are fucking doing God knows what. They're doing God knows what. So I don't know when I can do that. And then I guess I don't need them. I could still make music without them. But I'm not going to make the single on stream. I got to make some bullshit on stream and then release the single later. Because the single is not going to be under Snark. I would never release actual music under the same fucking Snark. What type of lame ass shit is that, bro? White boy shocks bankers by ordering rack and perfect guapanese. Don't you ever say that shit to me again as your first time chat. I need you to get 3, maybe 4 messages deep before you hit me with some bullshit like that. I'm going through a lot on stream, okay? There's a lot going on at any given time. And I'm not equipped to handle that shit immediately. Well, that's on you, Combo Cannon. That's on you. First of all, where's your ad blocker? Secondly, report that shit. Just say not interested, bro. It's not my first. No, I'm saying it's your first message today. It wasn't a first time chat. It was his first message today. And so I said, don't immediately join and hit me with some bullshit like that. You can't join while I'm in the middle of doing this bullshit talking about white boy shocks bankers by ordering rack and perfect guapanese. My ad blocker don't work on your fucking stream, white man. I'll tell you exactly how to get an ad blocker that works. First of all, use a Firefox-based browser, but don't use Firefox, okay? Because they got AI slop that's scraping your data, even though it says it's not, okay? So I want you to go ahead and use Florp or Zen, right? And then get uBlock with the script. You hear me? That shit will work for you, and it'll be foolproof. That's your 2K. Don't call it 2K bitrate stream, okay? First of all, I'm streaming in 4K. Secondly, if my bitrate was 2K, this would be the worst stream you ever seen in your life, okay? I have 10,000. Minimum. Talking about wisdom for I sure am, bro. Does Zen have a built-in? No. No. Just get uBlock with that shit and then the script, and it works. I don't see a single ad. Can you repeat the anti-AI browser stuff? I was just saying, to get your ad blocker to work, use a Firefox-based browser instead of Chromium, but don't use Firefox because Firefox was asking for mobile. Oh, no. But maybe Florp might, or you might be able to get mobile extensions. However, in certain AI features, like for Firefox, when it tries to group your tabs together, it is taking that data even though it says it's not. At least in some studies, this is what's being cited. And so then just don't use actual Firefox. Go ahead and use Florp. FLR, or not FLR, FL00000RP. Yeah. Or Zen. Is Brave not the wave anymore? I don't use Brave anymore because they're also same shit. Where you turn off all of that tracker shit and they still have access to that data. Seemingly. I haven't tested any of it myself and I don't really care. I use Zen personally. That's what I use, but Zen takes a little bit of getting used to because of the vertical tabs and some of the other things. So if you don't want to do that, just use Florp. FLOORP. Also Firefox based, and then just get uBlock Origin, and then run the script. How long have I been on Zen? A couple weeks, maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks, I think, like something like that. Minimum. What plays do I want to play now? Chill Mix, maybe? Can't go wrong with Leon Thomas. However, play that song too many times. Just work for me, but you have to get used to obviously the vertical tabs. Like I'll show you. If I go to, but I have it in compact mode, so it's like it doesn't quite look like this. When I go to this, incredible image, by the way, and if I go to the side, it'll pull up my tabs, and I can cycle through my tabs, right? And I can go, through them. Typically, this will stay up if you don't enter compact mode. I have it in compact mode, which means it goes away, and then my bookmarks are up here. But you can keep both of those on if you want. You can customize it, but Florp is just kind of standard. So it's really up to you. Hold on, let me write this down. I got you. Can you do one or the other? You can. You can definitely do the left without the top. I don't know that you can do the top without the left. You can do the top with the left heavily condensed, but not completely gone, I think. Or maybe you can have a setting. You can toggle the setting to turn that shit on or off. But that's what I would do, because that's what I use. So it's probably the easiest way. And you'll never see a fucking ad again. Is that a new transition? Well, no, I just don't think you've ever seen it. Don't look, Shady. Don't listen here. Play it, okay? I got beef with you because you're a liar and not a good person. Play It is lying about being sick so she can play League off stream. Twitch ads don't exist to me. I mean, some people do. I don't anymore. She did a subathon, and one of her goals, it said, can't play League for 30 days. She then, after the end of the subathon, after hitting that goal, left for like 3 weeks to go on a cruise, like some sort of fucking geriatric. Like some sort of only old people go on cruises. But now she's on this boat. And then she comes back, right? 2 weeks later and pretends to be sick so she can play League off stream because she can't play it on stream. I'm not lying. That's exactly what you did. It's not the best game in the world. It's not. The best game in the world is the game you haven't finished yet. You should have finished it on the cruise. Did you finish Final Fantasy VI on the cruise? All women do is lie, bro. And she's Australian. Makes it worse. That's fine. They can have my day. There you go. There you go. Makes it worse. Now, I said that, right? I said that as a Hong Kong, as a citizen of Hong Kong. Not... just look it up. If you just Google it, EG, you can find it. Otherwise, like, hit me in the just ask in the Discord, and I'll post it later. Not as an American citizen, because then she could also say, "Well, you're American." Like, that's terrible. And I go, "Yeah, I agree." So I said that as a citizen of Hong Kong, not as an American. The Crocs in the bro, that shit was all time. That's really an all time image. She left because she couldn't handle the truth. Actually, what she left because her League fucking queue popped. She has a stream later and she's gonna forget about it because she's gonna be playing League. As a American, yeah, her queue popped. Her fucking queue popped, bro. I had to A-OK for what? For what? Did your queue pop? Or did you have to A-OK from your game to talk shit in here? Tell the truth, Play It. Tell the truth. This guy's the biggest... No, it's not true. All I've done is support you, Play It. And you hated on me and my emotes. Should boot up... I'm not booting up League ever. Ever, bro. I played Valorant. I did my time, okay? I did my riot time, as you're supposed to do on the internet. I'm good. I don't ever have to go back. I don't ever have to download a Riot client ever again. So I'm good, bro. I've done my time. I'm free. Yeah, I did my community service, my rite of passage on the internet, and I'm good. She playing League because she enjoys it. Mental illness. I did not play Valo for the fucking hoes. Are you crazy? Are you fucking crazy? Don't speak to me. I joined every game and I def muted. I joined every game and I def muted, bro. No comms. I wasn't even pinging on the map, bro. Fuck y'all, weirdos. Motherfuckers trying to get me to play Swift Play, bro. I'm not doing that. I'm a grown-ass man. But I do play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And I did play Uma Musume. So, you know, give and take. Give and take, really. I'm 6 months post-Valo myself. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You could all break it. Oh, the game is fucking dead. So, no shade to anybody still playing it, but like, who the fuck is still playing Valo? You know what I mean? Who's still doing that? I said, like, I'm not about to send you guys to somebody playing Valo later when I raid. But at 2:32 a.m. under his blankets playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. No, I was playing on stream in the middle of the day. Locked in, bro. Doing quests for Batsmaru. I was giving him comic books. But the only reason I stopped was because it was too much doing the dailies, bro. Analyze. Sent us to Jue Valley last night on Monday. Maybe, but I could send you to Jasmine this time, who was also playing with Jue. And they're duo streaming. So then it's like I didn't send you to Jue, I sent you to Jasmine instead. I can't keep up. I was keeping up with the hell. I was just running out. And I bought, what the fuck did you just send me? You sent me a cat in a TikTok shop? What the fuck is that? The fuck is that? I mean, that's interesting. Kalski. That's interesting. I could do that. But, what was I talking about? Who am I? Who am I? What the fuck? Is that, what is that, a peanut? What the fuck did you just send me? Why are you sending me these wacky ass things in the TikTok chat? I don't know what those do, damn it. I'm definitely not Snark. Fuck those things, bro. Underwater Smurfs, bro. Rip off. Riot League mandatory service suck my soul. Yeah. Though, is that a banana? You peeled the banana already? Why'd you peel my banana? Why'd you peel back my banana's foreskin and then send it to me? What was that about? You can do that in the TikTok chat? You can't peel the banana halfway. I mean, is that crazy? Is that crazy? Bro, don't use that emoji at me. How many people even here? I don't know, bro. You need to pause? I don't need to pause, okay? Why am I going to pause? So you can look at the gay? I'm not gay. Y'all gay. And even if I was gay, what were you going to do about it? What were you going to do about it? Nothing? Yes, you can. I be peeling a seductive. You be peeling a banana with your teeth. Asking the banana if it likes that. That brother peeling a banana with his teeth, bro. Oh, shit. Don't do that, bro. Teeth is insane. Nah, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Notice, right? Notice that'll get unclipped. That'll get... This stream will be uncircumcised. Nothing will be clipped. Even though there were many clippable moments. Was that one of them? Maybe. It was fringe. It was fringe. Could I have made a good clip out of it? Maybe. The unfortunate reality is you motherfuckers don't clip shit. But we need to forget that right now. We need to lock in on what we're doing content-wise for the next 2 weeks until I can leave. Thank you, Robert. Just wanted to share his generosity through gifts. And you just freaked out. I'm not freaked out. Look, he's selling chili peppers and shit and fucking peanuts with chomps out of them. Cats. It's too late for you, bro. Weird chat. We're a hive man. You're the suspect. No. You guys have not assimilated to me. Look, I inherited all these people. I restarted my shit to the clip pattern. You don't have to do that. I forget what is 2 weeks. I think the Marble League will be done in 2 weeks, which means we can watch the Marble League, which would signify the end of the Snark streams forever. That would be it. And so we need to figure out what we're doing for 2 weeks. I had great ideas, but we can't do them because I don't have as many viewers as I used to, as we know. And so because I don't have that many viewers anymore, I'm kind of stuck in like what type of content I can do. Nobody wants to see me play a fucking game. Outside of that one fucking DK stream where I had 10,000 people and fucking 400,000 people in the TikTok chat. To be fair, you're streaming 2 a.m. Cannon time zone. You're lame ass, bro. Fucking East Coast, Easty. We need the free range clips, though. I mean, they are free range. It's just like the chickens are running free range, just like the clips are, but nobody's collecting them. You know what I mean? I'm not cosplaying. If there was one cosplay I was gonna do, it was gonna be Nightwing because I was dick maxing for like 3 weeks right before you got here. For like the previous 3 weeks until last Friday, I was dick maxing. See, that's the thing. You Easties are committed to the cause because it's way more inconvenient for you to be here than anybody else, but also the people that are here got nothing going on in their life. So are they really sacrificing more? I'm not so sure. So now we're just doing minimum dick. No, we're not. We're not doing minimum dick. It's just that we're no longer dick maxing. We're somewhere in the intermediate. The dick maxing did help in that somehow, some way, I think my jaw got sharper in that process. What's the unemployment ratio in your chat? Show of hands. Who's employed? I'm not dick middling. I am somewhat Algerian maxing at the moment. No, I'm not saying my dick is mid. Watch out, buddy. Watch out. I'll call. Never mind. I have a singular job, okay? Easy like it's a slur. What you say fuck me for? Why you hit me with a honky? Thank you for using my preferred slur, but damn, in college, job haver. Okay. Jobs. I mean, most people seem to have jobs in here. Most people seemingly have jobs in here. Job is a triggering word for most people, seemingly. Who's the liar? I'm in free agency. Oh, that's a good way of putting it. Working right now as we speak. They let you do that? They don't block this over here? Who's the liar? Or is there no job leaving the country in 2 weeks? Is that a good thing, though? Is you leaving the country a good thing? Job hunting day in and day out, this fuck-ass econ. Yeah. You could go teach English in another country. Go teach English somewhere, man. You can't find a job in the next 3 months? Load that shit up, bro. Start looking into it right now. You may as well. Fuck it. I would rather not. Well, fuck it then. Fuck it then. Start mowing grass. Now they don't care as long as you get your numbers in. That's so real of them. That's so real of them, honestly. You hiring? Soon. Soon, but only if we somehow save this content shit. Supposed to love ya. Firewatch shit if I don't find something about it. I mean, fuck it, bro. I mean, fuck it. We got a content max. Well, that's what we're supposed to be doing right now, but nobody's giving me shit. Mind you, right? Reminder, nobody clipped that belly button shit. Did that in South Korea before my dad told her to come home when kids started acting like he was about to do something. I mean, I don't blame him, but also that's insane. Doing a career switch soon thing? Well, it's not. Don't send whatever that is. Don't send that up thing, whatever that is. We should watch Marble League. We will when it's completed. We should. Editor, professional, colorist. Don't call yourself a colorist. How you feel about the changes I made to the LUT today in the settings? Did you notice? I feel like the camera looks better today. My fucking lat just spasmed, which hasn't happened in a long time, bro. I had a crazy back day yesterday. They didn't, bro, but I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. I know the name is unfortunate. It's okay. What if they're trying to Snark Max? Who? Who's trying to Snark Max? Don't do that. That shit is unhealthy, bro. I hate myself. I hate myself. Don't do that shit. It's unhealthy. Going from my bed to the couch, that's real shit. Chat, what should I eat? Bro, see, this is what I don't like about not having viewers anymore. Why do I have to read that, bro? You know what I mean? Because what about me? I'm hungry. And nobody cares. And nobody cares, bro. I'm hungry. Before, I could ignore that shit. So I was looking a little lifted on the phone, but fine on PC. Interesting. See, that's impossible though for me. Like, I'm trying to get like the best for all devices, but it's so difficult. It's so difficult. I reduced slightly less contrast today. Was sort of the main difference fundamentally in my correction before applying the LUT that I really like. Mukbang win. I'm not eating on stream, but I was eating that Clementine. I think the blacks, the darker ones could be darker because the lit the blacks a little what you want. See, I agree though, but I didn't like the. I'll keep messing with it. I'll keep messing with it unless you want me to remove all the correction in the LUT that I did and take a crack at it yourself. Have some cilantro rice. You might have the most lopsided production quality to content ratio on Twitch. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because you're saying that like I got nothing going on here. Like, are you trying to keep the plants? They are lit. Both by the above, like the overhead lights, the recessed lighting above, and my fill light is also acting. Because the fill light is not on me necessarily. It bleeds into me to illuminate the shadows a little bit. But it's mostly to illuminate the background. The content used to be better, man. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. When the chat was really moving and I was straight riffing. Send a clip in the format you stream in, but you have to reveal the cam setup to me. Yeah, I'm not doing that, bro. I'm not doing it. I can't do it, bro. All I got. Why are you sending me ice creams and bananas? And stop peeling that banana. Your conviction speaks volumes. I can see it in your eyes. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. Take a look at those clips though. And let me know. If at any point in time you get 2 clips in a row that don't make you laugh, you gotta tell me, and then I'm shutting this shit down. I was here for the old Snark. I mean, clips exist to that shit. And highlight channels on YouTube still exist. You should go to sleep. Oh yeah, I got you with the mic. Though I was gonna get a new one. Because I didn't want to use 2 for recording music and streaming. No, it's okay. I'm gonna keep playing with it. It's I don't know. It's hard to say. It's not bad, and it's better than anybody else. But it's gonna be me constantly trying to get it perfect. This is the best I've gotten it so far, but we'll see. I'm not gonna lie to you. This Clementine tastes rancid. like it tastes spoiled. But I've already opened it. So what am I to do? Like acidic? No, like it's got a funk to it. It's got a bacterial funk to it, seemingly. If I were to describe it as put the clam on cam. I'm not doing that, bro. I have noticed, right? I have noticed actually, now that I wouldn't eat it while I'm too bad, that there is in fact mold on the inside of this Clementine. So fuck it. We're all consuming mold all the time, bro. All of us are consuming mold all the fucking time. Most of you drinking coffee every day, sipping on mold. Also, if you see mold in some, don't eat around it. Just because you can't see the spores does not mean they're not there. You consuming mold plus maybe. Yeah, 4K streaming is not really a thing. Other people can do it, but it's not really common, and most people cannot do it. I mold backs by huffing the damp wood under my sink. So real, bro. Sometimes you just gotta let some shit leak. Yeah. You consuming mold with texture. Well, I die. If I go, I go, bro. Let me go. You're gonna have to let me go. Hey, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't smack your moldy fucking lips. Fuck you, bro. My lips are all moldy. The Clementine I ate was a little moldy, but my lips aren't moldy, okay? You wouldn't get it. And yes, I do kiss your mother with this mouth. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, shit. Any whoozy, right? Now using the Lay's lip mask, shaking my head. They're just not doing it, bro. Searching for the moldy deliciousness? Don't say that. My shooter's non-verbal. They let the hammer talk. It's interesting. Why they blew on the edges is because I have poor circulation. It's because I have poor circulation. Also, I'm an alien. Also, mind your business. Also, if you were wondering what the hex code was, there you go. It's been blue the whole time. Now, you guys don't, some of you don't understand that. You new people don't understand that, but I get asked the hex code of my tip all the time. Specifically in the TikTok chat. I most certainly did not come from that planet. I came from the sister planet that hates that planet. That's where I came from. Put the OnlyFans down, bro, please. Hey, hey. Okay, so we have, they calling it Tip Talk. They're doing some of the sort. We got the jingle and the jingle making stream. We got marbles. We got Pokemon Movie 3. We got me perusing the directory, getting people in call. Do we want to do the challenge, or do we want to just get multiple people in call and have them roast each other? Or have them roast me, and whoever does a better job will get the raid? I was saying that I could peruse the Just Chatting directory, right? Looking for people. And scoop them up, put them in a call. And then either I have to get them to say something in particular as a challenge for me, or do something in particular. Or I get them for like good. Hell no. But if I got two people in call to compete for a raid by roasting each other, this is your ship, Captain. We follow you. Yeah, but they told me I was supposed to take you somewhere, and I don't know where the fuck to take you. You all got different places you want to go. Do they grind to being good? No. Raid for raid. Hell no. We can't even find someone respectable raid on a good day. How are we going to find this many competitors? Well, because we don't need them to be good content creators at that point. When we were looking for people to raid, when we had more people and it was fun to do that, then it was different. But now, no HDR. Yeah, they won't allow me to stream in HDR. That's crazy. But we could do that. The point is that I need to find a way. This is the only thing the directory thing backfires and they raid you. They better not. We got plenty of success stories. The people we've raided when we had viewers, these people are at the top now. If, right? The whole point of this is to get people in call. I just need to find a way to get people in call because I'm doing this all by my lonesome nowadays. That if I could do that, it'd be enough content. That's the only thing I think that could save you and save this content shit is it doesn't matter who I get in call. I just need to get somebody in call. And then we're good. And then we're good. Because I think I could turn that into anything as I've done in the past. As I have done so many other times. Though there's a fucking ad playing right now. So nobody can even tell me what they think. Nobody can even tell me what the fuck they think. Because this fucking Chungus ad is playing. Yeah, I'm sitting here talking to my fucking self. Shit ain't right, bro. Shit ain't right. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this, bro. Did you know I used to be funny? About the lemon eating freaks? No, that's too much. I'm here, Snark. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, thanks. I don't know where I'd be without you. Oh, that's what I was doing before. Before any of this happened, I was playing beats. We could choose the beat for the fucking... This place used to bang on God, it did, bro. This used to be my outro music, I'm pretty sure. Which we could still make something to this beat. I just don't know. I just don't know. You already set the standards. You have to be the first 4K HDR Dolby Atmos Poke streamer. I'm not a fucking Poke streamer. Can't relate to Twitch problems. Yeah. You YouTubers, you got your one, okay? You got your one win today. Your content, but I don't know how about use get to people. Yeah, that's the thing though. Dude, life advice content, the only lifestyle content I watched. I do though, but like people didn't watch the dating assessments when we did those, or they didn't submit their questions when we did Fuck With Me Friday, that segment. Delay is ass. I could turn it down. I would need to get a different graphics card for that though. Because then I could do 2 encodes, or I could turn it. The YouTube would only get 2K and Twitch would have 4K. I had that beat. I could play that beat next. Anyway, I can't. I'm giving away too much. Just know I did record to that song or that beat at some point and smoked that shit, fam. We can do this one. But would take away my quality for delay. Yeah, if I did it 2K instead of 4K, you'd have no delay, or you'd be on the same Twitch delay. What was the last one called? Well, you can't get it. It's a beat Omar made specifically for me. And so getting leaked like they can't handle it, but they can though. Oh, my bad. It's okay. It's okay. It's too quiet when that shit turns off, though. I get uncomfortable. Do that. That was that one. This was the one prior. But this one's getting scrapped, I feel. I think this one's getting scrapped 100%. This is what I was saying before. I think this one's getting scrapped. And we're reworking this one completely. I like it, but it's not the vibe that I want to go for it anymore, so... And we never finished it. So I don't think you're scrapping this. Yeah, I'm scrapping that beat, I think. I fuck with this. Well, this beat them on SoundCloud. I don't know if it ended up there. It's fine. I think he knew that because I was scrapping it. If that one, I think it's fine. My full government table was a good. No, it's not. But like, I mean, who's was it? It was that last one. Shocks. If that was on there, it doesn't matter because we're scrapping it. I think he did that because we were scrapping it, which is fine. But I did pay for it. Which one? This one? Was this one crazy? One of these is crazy. This shit is crazy. But it's the time signature was fucking everybody up. The time signature, it being in 7-4, motherfuckers were tweaking, bro. They didn't know what the fuck to do with this. Don't like sitting in silence with your thoughts? Hell no. I went crazy on this shit in something that's completely unreleased that you guys will never understand and never listen to. But shout out Omar. This shit right here, bro. Bro, y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't fucking get it, bro. Is this a tune fountain? I see the vision. They all see the vision. I just got dummy beats in here, bro. I just got dummy beats. But I don't know what the fuck these are, bro. I don't even know who made these beats, bro. So like I'd have to ask, but I don't fucking know, bro. I'd have to ask. I got no fucking idea, bro. If I can source a Cha Cha Malone beat, if somebody can get me a Cha Cha Malone beat, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it, bro. But I'm not gonna ask him. He too busy fucking making J Park whole discography. Okay. Back Friday, who says no? You going? Back Friday, who says no? If and when that Pokemon movie is available, we'll watch it. But watching the Digimon movie on stream on Monday was definitely something. If we can find some other shit, we could do Movie Monday if we really want to. And we just find some bullshit. I was gonna see it anyway because it's not out yet. Mean. My right one died. My right one died. As I knew it would. But it lasted a pretty long time. So I swapped them. Charge one at a time. Movie Monday sounds good. I'll probably be sleeping. Wake up. When did you get here, Cliven? We should have watched that shit in French, bro. Like a DBZ movie. We just need to watch some shit that's on YouTube and for free. Yeah. If it's free, if it's on YouTube, but you have to pay for it, or a third YouTube movie, we can't watch it because they'll ban me. I don't care about paying for the shit, but it's just they'll ban me. I'll be in your time zone soon, though. Huge, bro. You got to try that Caesar salad. Are the free with ads allowed? I don't think so. Because if it's monetized officially, it's not okay. If that shit on Tubi, we can watch it. The weather should be good too. Shouldn't be too hot. A little bit of a heat wave right now, but it shouldn't be too hot by the time you get here. Let me see. Monday, 87, 83, 82, 82. Yeah, it should be great. It should be great when you're here. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, well, I can raid somebody. You have Jue, you have Jasmine, and you have Viv as opportunities. Two are playing Valorant together. One is playing Claire Obscure. Or I could just turn this shit off. Think about it. They got Straight Outta Compton on Tubi? I mean, that's interesting, but just turn it off before you turn it off? Oh, yeah, you're right, bro. I gotta do that streamer shit. Hey, guys, follow my fucking channel and follow on Twitter. On Twitter, follow, and then the YouTube, you should fucking subscribe and watch the shorts. And on TikTok, you should watch the fucking clips. Join the fucking Discord to get notified when I'm going live and for other updates. Now, what did you have to say? I'm dropping exclusive dick maxing tips in the Discord. So organic, yeah. Show up Friday for the Freakathon. The Freakathon is canceled. And the Fuck a Fan contest is also canceled. That shit is not happening. Reach your dick potential, chatters. I'm telling you. If you go back a couple weeks prior to dick maxing, I swear to God, but my jawline isn't as sharp. I swear, dude. The dick maxing paid dividends. I just couldn't deal with myself looking like a fucking rat. Being clean shaven. We also have to farm clips for the fan cam that's being made. It's a good thing I didn't say it when all the Fidelis were in here.
Why do they say that?
2 months? How the fuck have you been subscribed for 2 months? How the fuck have you been subscribed for 2 months already? This looks clean though, the setup. I always forget there's a snark cord. There is. Not too radical. I agree. I agree. The facial hair. I think I've decided this is my length. At least for now. But I'm like back and forth on whether or not I wanna Ozempic the mustache. I'm iffy on whether or not I want to Ozempic the mustache again and get skinny to be as he. What you know about the King of Queens with Kevin James? That shit got King of Queens on it. Shout out Kevin James, bro. They got My Wife and Kids on that shit. Maybe got top 2% to top way lower percentage than that. Don't say that, Robert. Think about it, right? I'm already with like just generally, right? There was a point in time where I was top 0.0 like 9%, type 0.05% on twitch.television, right? Like performance metrics wise, at some point, not now. I'm like 0.2% now or something like that. I could check. But and then you got to think that half all those people, their production is not like there's so many. I said that to try to illustrate how many people are live. Because if I am 0.09%, if I'm in the top 0.09% on Twitch.television, that should just tell you how many fucking users there actually are. And so for me to have it's like 0.001% of quality. Like nobody has better quality than me. Damn near. There's like 5 people to come close. Is a fan cam like someone wearing a GoPro watching your stream? No, a fan cam is when somebody takes images of me and highlights certain qualities, certain features, idiosyncrasies, mannerisms, and puts it to a song in order to give praise or support certain aspects about that individual. However, they either get made from somebody this, it's just an edit. Nobody's highlight my Audi belly button because I don't have an Audi belly button, okay? I don't. The thing is, though, they either get made for people who are really good looking or people who are fucked up looking, and it's funny. And it's funny when you make a highlight, an edit of them. The thing is, though, I've outlawed all Snark fan cams for like 3 years. We haven't gotten a fan cam made in like 3 years, thankfully, because I outlawed that and they respected my opinion. However, I told somebody they could make it because I'm tired of fighting people on whether or not I was ugly. So I said, if you make a fan cam, and I'll upload it on the main fucking TikTok. And if it bangs, I can't say shit. I can never say that shit again. But if and when it flops, you can't tell me shit ever again. And I get to claim ugly forever. Psycho, I've been silly. You missed all of this shit, okay? Don't tell me to start getting silly when you just got here, okay? I was busting my fucking nuts in here. Snark fan cams are like a roller coaster. They're not, bro. Okay, but we got to choose the editor then. What if they can't edit like that? They're the ones. Anybody can make one. Literally anybody. I said anybody can make one for this week. Ain't no way. I'm sure that person got here when you got here. Small world. Is it though? Is it though? Or did you not just both come from a Fidel fucking stream? The emergence of the Snark cam is like the Rapture Judgment Day. No, that's not true. That's not true. We've got many fan cams before, but I couldn't find them. When I looked through when my computer died, maybe I lost them, which is fucking for the best. That sounds brutal. It is. I came from a completely different stream. Fuck it, bro, I guess. Who the fuck came from? Who the fuck did you come from? Putting some crazy beat over this one. Just don't talk about crazy beats, bro. I got motion. You ain't got no fucking motion, bro. You ain't got no fucking motion. I tried to search fan cam in like my hard drive, and I got a picture of Aunt Fanny from the Robots movie. Who I maintain I would nut in those bolts. You're not a locomotive. Bum, bum, bum. No. On Big Ben's big business deal. My bad, bro. My bad. I didn't know y'all were tapped in like that. I didn't know y'all were locked in like my mistake, bro. Who did I think I was? Who did I think I was? My bad, bro. Damn. Yeah, I don't see the fan cams anymore. They're probably lost to fans. Is big baller shot collar fit. Okay. I didn't know. Motherfuckers just started glazing each other as soon as they seen each other. What type of shit is that, bro? Should I leave? Should I turn the stream off? I didn't know am I interfering? Like, damn. Am I interfering? No. That number one hands us is 2 o'clock. Type. Can I check? Yes, no. Okay, I'm looking to see. Hell no, bro. That was not it. Is it in here? No, it's not, bro. Is this neighborhood getting shut down? I mean, it typically dies when I'm not around, but I'm not going to shut it down. I'm not going to delete the Discord. They call me Bruno Mars' cousin brother. No, I don't know why. You're not even Filipino. Any Filipinos in chat? I really want to be with you. I can't find the other fan cams. I think they're gone. Thankfully. Thankfully, those motherfuckers are gone. Unless they're here as individuals and not in a folder, but I'm not going to search for that shit. Because I have Riz. Where, bro? Where? No shade, but like where? But like where, bro? Have you peeped Sword of the Sea? Hell no. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, and I'm terrified. I don't know what that is, and I'm terrified. Tied to her, now that's the way it goes on Lost Place. I adjust my... I don't know what you guys are doing. And I don't know if that's okay. Wait, what is this classic short? Nutman?
Like, could you imagine? You just yanked a granny's purse, right? Are you?
Oh, it's a classic. It's a classic. It's a classic. Ain't no lane. I don't have. Yeah, I don't have. Oh, I might though. What the fuck is that, bro? I'm looking, I'm observing, I can't find it. I can't find it, but I may have it. One of them. I have the greatest Kadeem clip of all time. I have the greatest Kadeem clip of all time. Let me see. Let me see if it'll play. Where you go? Bro, this is the loudest video of all time. I can't play it, bro. I should have played it when Mikey was here. Remind me next stream, and I'll get Mikey here. Bro, your ears, fucking my ears, bro. They told him to chrono sync. They told him to chrono sync, and his shit blew up. You don't know what the fuck chrono syncing is? Nobody does. Nobody does. I'm just looking at the shit I have in here. Yeah, I don't have any of the. Are you hearing double? I think that's just you, bro. I got my headset on 64. That took me. My bad, bro. My bad. That shit blew his whole setup up. Okay. Wait. Dua's playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. You guys want to watch him finish the end of the game? Oh my god. I'd have to leave it me. I can't see spoilers. All right. Goodbye. We did Digimon. We watched the Digimon movie yesterday. We did fuck all today. And we'll be back on Friday. Tell your friends, buddy. Tell your friends, because shit used to be better. And if I have more people to talk to, it will be better. I promise you. But also, I'm not a streamer. So like that shit don't matter. What are we doing Friday? I have no idea. We'll decide. The Fidelas will be here. They will not be here. The Fidelas know. We enjoy the fuck around streams though. I mean, these used to be the most viewed streams. I'd spawn in with a couple hundred viewers doing fuck all. Not a fucking thing, bro. Talking for 3 hours. That hasn't happened yet. Again. In like 2 years. And upsurge for like 20 minutes. Well, Fidel rated anyway. I always got stories to tell. I always enjoy a good Snark stream. Anytime I pull up, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, dap me up. Dap me up. We need more people like you. Straight lying. We need people like you to straight up lie in the chat, bro. We need to run this propaganda. Straight lying to this motherfucker, bro. I never had a good time. I'm joking. We'll figure this out. But look, if you guys want to join the fucking Discord and try to give me some ideas, we need some shit to do because I can't do the shit I want to do yet. So we got 2 weeks until Marbles, and then I'll take some ideas until we figure out what we're doing, post all of that shit up. And then watch the clips on YouTube and TikTok. And then, shit, I don't know, tell me if I'm fucking still funny or not. Don't say Snarkganda, because I'm not doing that. Don't you call him up and delay it even more. Send the word in the Fidel Accord. No. I want to slap a knee or two. You can watch the DK video. Maybe. That might be a good introduction. If you watch, if you go to the YouTube and watch the DK highlight long form, watch that shit maybe. At everyone, please don't, bro. Please actually do not, because I'm not a fucking streamer. Fidel, I'm getting floored. By the way, you should. Either that or Zen. Zen obviously takes a little bit more to get used to, but you should get floored and then get that shit. And I can send the fucking thing in the Discord. Gang bitch with Joey and release the files. I'm not doing that, but maybe fucking Animal Party, whatever shit is called. Do you get money if we watch the shorts? Yeah, but I think I prefer Zen over Floor because it's lighter weight, but it's also different. So I figured I'd try some new shit. I think I get like 30 cents every 1,000 views. So I think I get like $200 a month from shorts. Some shit like that. But I don't ever check. I don't fucking know. The thing that gets the most money on YouTube, funny enough, is the streams themselves. Because of the watch time. $200 is $200. I don't need that shit. What I need is more content to work with. So I could stick around. Otherwise, I'm not looking at my camera setup. You think I need that shit? Deploying the stream boss BRB, and then fucking the blinks will be here in a moment. Talking about payola. I'm not too good for $200. I'm just trying to make this content shit interesting because everybody wants me to stay. Every fucking content creator, every streamer, every YouTuber, anybody ever that's ever met me. No, Mr. Snark, you can't go. Mr. Snark, you can't go. I don't want to stay, bro. This is not interesting to me anymore. But we can make it interesting somehow, some way. Typically, I'm gone 10 months out of the year, which is why, I'm not a streamer. But I haven't been gone that long. So, not my fault this time. Anywho, I'm a rage away. I'll be back on Friday with some bullshit. We can figure out what we're doing. I really was your favorite streamer at some point. People would watch, but it becomes increasingly difficult for me. So it did get better because I used to have a lot of people that were not, I get objectified. People would say weird shit, overall just dumb. And because I had less viewers, I had to address it immediately. And I couldn't just let the chat go. But we've slowly, and I transitioned away from a bunch of people that I used to associate with. And so it was an uphill battle. It's one thing to start from scratch. It's another thing to try to change people's perception of you. If somebody's already deemed this thing is not worth it to them, it's hard, especially in a space that's oversaturated, to try to get other people to give you a chance again or to get new people in when that's the sort of what surrounds the content, which is fine. And we overcame all of that. And so it has gotten better, but that was like step one. You know what I mean? And we just barely got through step one. I thought you quit. Look at me. Look at me, Alwyn. I'm in the same room as you, except I'm not. You feel me? I'm in the highest call you ever seen in your life. Talking about you quit. I never quit. I love streaming. I'm joking. Word of his death was greatly exaggerated. However, I am gonna shut this shit down at some point. But if we believe in you, Snark, you can believe all you want. Motherfuckers don't watch the shit, bro. Where the stream's been at, Alwyn? Yeah, you're tweaked, fam? Yo, when I leave, I'm giving you the setup. I need you to take it to the top, Alwyn. I need you to take this shit to the top. Spready Gibbs. I need you to take this shit to the top. You got me? What else would you do? Be real, got a stream? What do you mean? What would I do besides stream? Like what I do outside of the stream or what? I've been driving videos. I peeps. I see them on my YouTube. They're doing okay, I think. From what I've seen. You gotta keep that shit up, obviously. I know you had shit stocked up, so I'm not worried about you. Promise the setup to like 5. I promise everybody the fucking setup, bro. Whole stream is getting a setup at this point. Oh God, bro. I'm having a contest. Who gets my stream key? At the end of the freakathon, I'm giving away the stream key. Who's with me? Who's with me? Who says no? End of the freakathon, we getting the stream key. Launching that shit into the crowd. Anyway. Freakathon 3 confirmed. Don't attach a 3 to that shit like we've ever done one. Yeah, I give everybody one character the stream key. And if they can put it together, they can put it together. I show up on stream. Why is Snark black now? They say that shit now, bro. They say that shit now. But when they can't see me, that's exactly what the fuck they say. That's exactly what the fuck they say, bro. I've been dealing with this shit for years, bro. Did you know you have ethnic vocal cords, bitch? What the fuck does that mean? No one says that. You know they say that shit. You know they say far worse, bro. You know they say far worse to me. That was me limiting that shit. Ethnic vocal cords is heinous. But the thing is, right? Some people will come in and be like, I enjoy the stream much more if he wasn't talking in this black accent. And then somebody was like, yeah, tell him he has ethnic vocal cords. And I'm like, nah, bro, y'all aren't the same. Like, he's not saying that to be funny. He's saying that shit racistly. Don't try to get him in on this bit where you say I have ethnic vocal cords because he's racist as fuck. Like, don't do that. I saw yeah, that was on Friday. You're making shit up, Bobwin. You're making shit up. You've seen the screenshots. Matter of fact, you might have been there as shit was happening live. The screenshots do exist. Yeah, bro. They're on my Twitter somewhere. If you go to Steezus of Nazareth on Twitter, You might find that shit. See, Blazing Snark hit. I am Filipino. That was him. No, it was not. I would never say that shit. Actually, I would have said that shit to me, but as a joke. Me too. Wait, my fellow Pino. Hey, dap me up, bro. Dap me up, my fellow Pino. Anyway, fuck was I talking about? Fuck was I talking about? Anybody remember? Hey, I would go live right now, bro. Let me hit you with a raid real quick. Oh, you got time. The setup? Yeah, somebody will get that shit, bro. Somebody will get that shit. Maybe we'll just do a gotcha. Anybody that's got Snark merch. Snarkmerch.com, by the way. In fact, this is Snark merch that I'm wearing. This is, in fact, Snark merch that I'm wearing that, shit, bro, only got one release in 2022, I think. 2021? But it's back up now, along with 140 other items. You get a discount if you're a sub. Y'all can't afford that shit, though. I will be honest. And you shouldn't buy it. Times are tough. You should save your money. If I go live, you gonna come back with negative? No, people will show up. Typically, when I leave for like 10 months and then come back unannounced, there's a fucking million people in here. And you just gotta do what you can to sustain them. That'll be your shot. And, you know, people are racist, bro. They can't tell two Filipinos apart. They won't be able to tell us apart. See? Want to invest in Snark merch as a hedge against inflation? I mean, do what you got to do, brother. But I don't think that's smart. It will get you hoes, though. The Snark merch is clinically proven to get you hoes. Many such cases where somebody has been complimented on their Snark merch, at least a dozen accounts of this happening. So, all I'm saying, what is this between two ferns setup? You wouldn't understand, bro. You wouldn't understand. Don't hate on me. Because you can see clearly. I do need some more shit in the background, but fuck, bro. I don't know what the fuck to put back there. I can vouch for it. Thank you. Thank you. You be getting more hoes, Robert? Let me find out you got hoes because of Snark merch. Let me find out. Sakurai Presents looking back. I forgot to watch the Kirby shit, but I watched it already. I saw it. I just didn't watch it on stream. Well, damn. She got hella hoes. A clock or something? Nah. But not because of the merch. Well, don't fucking say that then. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would you say that then? Do you think I've ever redeemed an incel? Yes. Oh my God, yes. Plenty of times. Oh my God, yes. I'm not doing an unnecessary neon sign. The closest I was gonna get was one of those. Yeah. Thank you, lover. Thank you. One of those standing like tube lights. And I was gonna make it like a yellowish orange to like warm up the back of the setup because it's so cool right now. My two monitors make streams look crazy different. Like, as of my work monitor, because your work monitor is ass. That's why. You're talking about just fucking my ass. My shitbag work monitor makes this stream look like shit, bro. Yeah, I fucking wonder why. I wonder why, bitch. But this monitor I spent $500 on, bro, looks pretty good. Like, duh. But it is, I don't have an Audi belly button, bro. Obviously, it's your work monitor for a reason. Look, nothing will bring in the views unless you watch the fucking clips. Nothing, bro. To this day, I'm still getting mogged by an old clip channel. There used to be a guy who used to clip my shit and upload it, and my main channel gets mogged by that channel to this day. He doesn't upload shit anymore. He doesn't upload shit anymore. I'm still getting mogged by that motherfucker. Are you for real? Yes. You want to go to Snark Prime? In fact, you can watch the last video, and in that video, I do something that I can't do anymore because I don't have enough viewers, but I did something called Roast for Promo, wherein somebody would submit a picture of themselves and like a little like abstract about themselves or like an excerpt, and me and whoever was in the call would roast the fuck out of them. In exchange, we'd promote something of theirs on stream, like their channel or their small business or something. And the last one we did, Fidel submitted a picture when he was a fat kid. We all made fun of him. That's kind of hard. Yeah, but I can't do that. I had a ton of those different types of content pieces, but I can't do them anymore because I don't have enough people. And so it's like the same people submitting and then it's like over really quickly. I did their dating assessments. I changed their whole fucking dating lives. I was promoting shit. There was like tea companies and there were other people's content and like we were just making fun of them. Anyway, it was great content. But that channel is nothing but fucking me interacting with other streamers damn near. Or some bullshit. But yeah, I'm still getting mobbed by that channel to that day. Do the same people but longer about me sections. I could, it just wasn't. It'll be the same people that I roasted. That was the one that got uploaded was the 4th time I did that. And by the time we do it again for number 5, it'll be the same people that I roasted 5 years ago for the 6th time. Like, well, that's what I'm thinking about, Johnny. But I need to get a little bit. I need to get a little bit more people in here. I need to get to like 250, to be honest, before I feel comfortable doing that. In reality, that means like 175 because old people will come back for that. Yeah, there is new people, but the new people aren't consistent enough yet. We got plenty of new people, but they haven't like committed this to routine where they click into a Snark stream. It's like when nothing else is on, let me click and see what Snark is doing, and then they have a fun time. But it's not like committed to like a routine. They don't come home from school or their job and go, let me click a Snark stream. You can do it where they are. I was going to do an update. I wish I could do before and after, like best glow up. I was going to do that, and I was going to do pimp my content. Where we went through people's content and like tried to get them right. On occasion, the past one. Yeah, but it hasn't. Do except on finals week. Yeah, but I'm saying the new people. You're not that new. I'm talking about people that have shown up in the last couple months, and I feel like you've been longer than the last couple of months. Yeah, well, fucking tell other people, bro, because they don't believe it. You already said it was Utopia. No, who? Be the one that get high. Utopia was who? Who now? For the glow up? Oh. I mean, yeah, he's got a pretty good glow up. The problem is he didn't glow up as an individual. Snark sign flipper. You go outside, start flipping signs if you really want to, bro, but they're going to look at you fucking crazy. One John Green free 500, become the react. I can't do it, bro. The funny thing is, I'm part of the problem. I'm part of why React is even what it is. Because before Just Chatting even existed, I did that. And they refused to partner me for years because they didn't like my content. I was watching Gordon Ramsay. I was watching bug fights. We went through a whole season where these bugs would fight each other. And we watched that shit for like a week. We were watching through all the seasons of Gordon. We were watching through all of these fucking reality shows. Before Just Chatting even existed, we had to do it in the IRL category. Which before that existed, I used to load up GTA and just talk. And that would be the thing that I did. And they hated that type of content. They refused to partner me for years because of that shit. But those are good content. And the part of I tried to tell everybody, this is the freest shit in the world. And I got everybody I could to do reactions because I was trying to put them on. I wanted them to be successful. And so they did. And then obviously it kind of turned into that. The big thing though for streaming, as has always been the case, but it's been exacerbated post who lied to who? Nobody lied to me. Except when they tell me I look good. That's cap. It's been exacerbated post pandemic because there was an influx of the space isn't as niche as it used to be, right? So now all sorts of people are familiar with all sorts of different things on the internet. The point is when you stream, you're not just competing for somebody's attention. Right? If you make a video, they may not have the time to watch this right now, but they can watch it later when they have the time. And then you compete for their attention then. When you're live, you are competing for their time. And so as people are becoming less social.
Why do they say that
for one, right? It's probably the biggest reason. People only want to be where other people are at. They want to be a part of this social event, which is why IRL streams are bigger now. The reactions are bigger because they get that emotional response. The gap between the biggest streamers and the intermediate streamers and the small streamers is getting larger because of that. Because people have there's a sense of urgency that they want to be a part of whatever's happening. And so it's very difficult, I think, for other people just getting started. You can still find your niche. That's always what you should do. But to expect blow-ups like if happened in the past for that type of content, I think is not impossible. I just think it's less likely than it used to be. Just as the nature of the space has shifted. But you know, like 3K viewers in the community streamer actually. But see, that's the thing, dude. That's what I was just about to say. People do still click streams for different reasons. Like people who have been in this space for a long time, all of those people that were in this niche space prior, they do value those things. Like they do value that interaction in the community. Where other people, yes, they're part of the community, and those communities have expanded elsewhere. Like they're in Discord, or they're on like Twitter communities, and that's where they get their sense of community. And you need that. But some people don't like that type of content still, where there's less interaction. And so you'll always still be able to find your niche. It's one of those things that is dangerous for like the content creator themselves, because you have to start, and it's a little parasocial where you have to like, everybody's your best friend, right? Now, never me. And I would have never, ever in my life streamed to nobody. I spawned in with 400 viewers day one, playing Mario Party by myself because I happen to know people, because I happen to know streamers. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. I didn't want to ever be a content creator. I got roped into this shit. Now I'm locked in trying to change the game. But, right, you have to transition from that point later on, and people get jaded by this, where you have sort of built these relationships with your small community. If you had a couple people in there, you built these relationships, and say you pop overnight, and those people still feel like they have the same level of access to you, but they don't, because they're now part of this larger chat, even though they used to be somebody that you talk to every day. And so if you develop the relationship that way, which is what you're incentivized to do when you're smaller, it does create problems where people feel like, well, you switched up on me, or you're weird for that. And that's like, that's not the case. Where did you want to be, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, I just do shit, bro. I was very fortunate that I happened to be a very intelligent individual and very capable individual. It meant I could do anything. And so I did. And so I've done tons of different things in my life. The only reason I did content was because people who I knew that made content, namely Shofu, Scoot, Shizzy, Joey, their viewers asked me to go live. And so I did. It's fun. It's interesting. There's certainly value in the space, but it's not anything that I desperately wanted to do. It wasn't my dream. But because I realized I had an opportunity, and one of the values that I fundamentally have is that the most disrespectful thing you can do to people that don't have these opportunities is to not take them. It's incredibly disrespectful to, like, there's plenty of people who want to do this, who would love to be a content creator, love to stream. And for me to turn my nose up at it constantly is incredibly disrespectful, as far as like not taking advantage of the opportunity. But I can only do so much because I am doing other things. And it's not really something that I love doing, but I do see the value in it. Host, when the Pokemon games came out, yeah, that motherfucker got me banned plenty of times. Unfortunately, though, he and I do not communicate anymore, but I wish him the best. It's just some things I simply don't agree with. But the problem is I also happen to be the GOAT. Lil Friday. If it's been a day, it's been a year. You're not gonna believe this, Lil Friday. I'm allowing fan cams again. But tell me if you fuck with this. I don't know if I told you this on Monday. I'm allowing fan cams again, right? 1, because of the new setup. 2, because I was tired of motherfuckers fighting me on whether or not I was ugly. Somebody asked to make a fan cam in the YouTube stream, and I said, here's what I'm gonna do, right? So here's what we're gonna do, Lil Friday. Whoever wants to make a fan cam can make a fan cam, right? And we're going to watch them all on a Friday. We'll do a fan cam Friday. Whichever one is the best one, I'm going to post on the main TikTok, maybe the main YouTube, but the main TikTok. And if it bangs, I can't ever say shit again. I literally can never say anything again about me being ugly. Y'all got that. But if and when it flops, I'm going to start banning motherfuckers. I'm going to start banning motherfuckers. On my soul. On everything I love. I'm going to start banning motherfuckers. I'm going to start going through chat logs. Anybody that called me attractive, handsome, good looking, get shot. You 100% are. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you think, okay? That fan cam will prove once and for all. I'm shot plus chunk. Fucking chunk streams, bro. He don't care. On God, I don't. You did sign. Damn, you did just sign the dotted line. I'll die. You do what you can, bro. But I'll take that over potential man. Them calling me potential man on TikTok every time a TikTok clip bangs is the worst shit ever. It is the worst shit ever. I'm not gonna sabotage it though. I'm gonna be straight up. I'm gonna be straight up, okay? I've been calling fugly since because that's your real, bro. That's real. You're the realest support. If we're being honest, you come in here, call me ugly, buy $700 worth of merch. I'm gone at that point. My ban is sealed. Hey, just hope that shit doesn't get banned. How am I? I'm chilling, man. You fuck with the new setup? I don't think you've been here since. I haven't played Mon since. You a Worlds, man? They call Vans a wall because no one knocked him down. Bro, watch out. Facts. Dap me up, bro. I got you. I got you. Yeah, so we'll see. But I said that's what I would do. I don't know who's going to make them and how many people are going to make them. Probably nobody, to be honest. If we're being real. There, that shit fire. You get a chance to try ZA and meet some people. I'm putting you on the TV. I'm ending soon the Friday. Don't put me on the TV. I'm too high quality on the TV right now. Now it's like dangerous, really, to put me on the TV. Because they're going to think you're watching a documentary. Or what it really looks like, I'll make one this weekend props. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to. But like, please don't do me dirty. You didn't actually do me that dirty the last time. LaFriday, I lost the ones LaFriday made, but LaFriday is one of the other people that made Snark fan cams before they were outlawed in his community. And she has some bangers. She has some bangers. Though I'll argue I was more chopped them than I am now. I even gave you K-pop. You did. You did. I thought of you. Man, you fuck with that shit too, bro. Don't do that shit to me. Don't do that shit to me. I got one of EXO Obsession. I got one of New Jeans Get Up. And I got one of Sexy Red. And then the one previously of like the normal fan cam song. And I think, I mean, there was like 2 other ones made, but I don't remember them very much at all. And so I'll take it. But I lost them once my computer exploded. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord I don't have them anymore. But that clip of me reacting to that very first fan cam is all-time funny. Because I was in real pain. Link to Spotify play? The hell no, bro. Looking for the hoes. That shit was funny though. That shit was funny. When that shit first got posted in the Discord and I'm like, what the fuck are these people doing? And then I click it's a fucking Snark fan cam. That shit was wicked. Bring my face mewing jump scares you in a Snark fan cam. You fucking better not, bro. They somewhere on the internet, I'm sure. I don't know. Unless somebody saved them. I'm sure they did. I mean, LaFriday's probably got it still. And Semi probably has hers. Jupiter probably doesn't have hers. But shit, bro. I don't fucking know. They're on the internet if somebody watched the stream and saved the stream of me watching them. But they're gone otherwise. I don't know why you would save a fucking Snark fan cam. What type of sicko shit are you doing? There was literally one clip that I let go. Like there was one clip of me leaning while I'm wearing a burlap sack doing something like this. And I'm like, you know what? Y'all got it. I could kind of see it. I could kind of see it there. Everything else fucking miss me. Miss me, bro. All I do is get up here and start making wacky ass faces. So when they make fan cams of me, it's just me making wacky ass faces in fan cams. That shit does not look good. People are like, is this a joke? Should I be laughing? I'm like, nah, bro, they did that shit in earnest. They said that shit in earnest, bro. They really believe that shit. Anywho, y'all got anything else for me before I scram? Bro, I'm what happens when, you know, when Squidward was trying to make those sculptures and Sponge was just hitting the, and then it would pop it, but then Squid would like hit the thing and it'd dissipate and then he'd slap a nose on it. That's me. I'm that pile of fucking schmutz with the nose on it. That's what I am. That's what I am, bro. Let me hit that Bolden Brash, though, and shit start getting serious. Let me hit that Bolden Brash. Shit start getting serious, bro. Shit start getting fucking serious. Stay big and busty, gang. I appreciate it. I'm going to stay big and busty. I'm going to stay that cracker with the juice. I'm going to stay mysterious. I'm going to stay uncomfortable. Just read on my tags. Yeah, I'm going to catch y'all guys on Friday. More like belongs in the trash, bro. Belongs in the trash. Stay who is he? That's an all-time tag. If tags mattered on Twitch, I'd change them, but they don't. Appreciate it, man. I'll catch you guys on Friday. We'll decide what we're doing. I could do Mons again. We got to watch the Mons movie when it's available, but I still don't know when it's going to be available because we missed movie 2, so we're going to do movie 3. Watching the Digimon movie was an experience though, so we should do that at least at some point in time. Watch another movie. I'm surprised you didn't get more clips, but I am going to upload a clip from the Digimon movie because it was funny. So we'll see. I don't know what Automod is doing, but I trust it. I trust it with my life. I'm gonna go ahead and rate Jue. Movie 3 is my fave. Bro, when that big Zard comes in, bro, and saves the day, when he sees Ass getting fodderized by that Entei from the Char Pacific Valley and swoops in and said, bro, that shit is all time, bro. And they have the nerve to talk shit about my GOAT Zard, bro. And they have the nerve to talk shit about my GOAT Zard, bro. Hell nah. Anyway, if you guys want to watch the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake, or if you would like to just say hello to my son, you can click in there. He's who's going to replace me when I'm gone. It was a fake Entei anyways. And disrespect Zard's feats, bro. Anyway, I'll be back Friday. Watch the fucking clips on YouTube and TikTok. Join the Discord. Watch the main videos, too. If you want to watch that DK video, it's pretty good. It's probably one of the better main videos, that DK highlight video. Snarkmerch.com, so on and so forth. And then go say hello to Jue. And I'll be back. We'll decide what we're doing content-wise as we progress.